Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? How's everybody? Why did the Wingman video get taken down? It muted the sound. It said there was something TOS, so I have to relook at it. So I'm going to repost it today. Good morning. How is everybody doing? Don't be a Ziggy Stardust. Yo, Legate. So I have good news and bad news. The good news is, what was TOS? So that Wingman video that I posted yesterday of Sora's Wingman post, it got taken down for something TOS, so I have to look at it. I don't know what happened. It's that and the Cursed Tipitus video. It muted the sound on both of them and took them down, so I gotta figure that out. But I did the scanning yesterday off stream, and apparently there's more locations that are gonna come through. So I have 100% on the ones that are available, but I have to keep doing it. Yo, what's up, Voj? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, TOS is weird. What's the bad news? I have to keep scanning. That's the bad news. Why do you appear offline in Discord? If you link your Twitch to your Discord, it shows you're live in Discord when you appear online. Does it not show that I'm online? Does it not? Damn, free the vids. I'm saying, Alu. I'm so tired. Same. We had 8 hours. Am I? Hold on. I should be on now. Oh, I just saw your DM, Sora. I just saw your DM. Yo, what's up, Killmonger? How are you?
Oh, my guys are ballers. Oh, my guys are ballers.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to put a cooldown on that. I forgot to. When are you starting stream later this week? I should be still at the same time. I think the shoot got moved. We got Killmonger in this joint. Yes, sir. Stop posting about falling. Okay.
Ass and she jumped.
Yo, what up?
I didn't say.
Okay, we got the run on. Okay, the run on sound. Yo, stop playing the audio before it gets stuck in my head. I need to put a. I got to put a timer on that ballers. Did you do the puzzle? Yes, I did.
Do you know the way?
I did. I did do that.
Oh, my guys are ballers. Oh, my guys are ballers. Oh, my.
Edit. We need a cooldown. I forgot to do that. There we go.
Oh, my guys
Yeah,
are ballers.
we got a cooldown on it now.
Oh, my guys are ballers.
So can we begin getting Leviathan today? Yes, sir. And when I play football, my friend hit my dick with the football, so it's more. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. It's always one of the worst. Strange having his way. Yeah. Is the cooldown like in effect now?
Oh, my guys are ballers.
I got the last one.
Oh, my guys
Darko
are
did.
ballers.
We should be good now. There should be a cooldown. You know, we should have a cooldown now. Sorry, you're good. You're good. I love when my friends hit my dick. It's the only time someone touches it. So how is everybody? So now I feel pain and tired. I'll never have children. No, you'll be fine. It depends on how hard you got hit, to be real. You know, that's what really depends. It depends on how hard you got hit. Okay, I will do it. Yeah, there you go. Do it. Get back at him. Get back at him. Give me TikTok ideas, please. What are you thinking? I got a new job. There we go, Darko. There we go. Fam, I don't know. In Cali, in this terrible weather. Yo, is it still raining out there? I'm broke. I got no job. That's tough, man. Whenever I cook and have no space to put the bowl, I'm going to put the food in. I use the gigantic tits to hold it up. There you go. It's a good way. Yes, sir. Congratulations, Darko. Congratulations. This shit is ass. On Friday, I'll write a test for chemistry. I hate chemistry. I hate chemistry, bro. I hated that class. Rain in Cali's not it. It's still raining. You know how much work that is? No, I got you. Damn. It's just cold now. Yeah, Cali's had it weird, huh? Like, snow. There was snow there. And then it started raining. I hate it too. It's the most stupid and non-needed subject. Yeah, I hate chemistry. That's crazy. Here, I'm not going to lie. It's been pretty nice over here. Yeah, I think the drought in California has been solved at this point. I mean, not anymore, right? Yeah, it did have a drought. It did. But I think now it's pretty much over. Chemistry got me going crazy junior year. Same, bro. Yo, what's up, Doc? What's up? My throat hurts a little bit. I can't be yelling. Today. My throat hurts a little bit. No Breaking Bad. I don't need chemistry. We killing today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you, Doc? How's your day going? Yeah, we need it, but now we're over it. Yeah, the rain in California has been crazy. But it's been nice over here, you know? It's been a little cloudy, but I'm not complaining. It's been beautiful. You know? Fucking legendary. I'm taking the day headstrong. That's what we like to hear. My throat hurts a lot. I need some medicine. Yeah, I'm on my second cup of green tea. Someone call Wayne. The drought is over. Oh, man. We love it. Doc is handing out follows. We're handing out follows over here, you know? Yeah, I'm on my second cup of green tea today. Oh, yeah, you got that lean double cup. You know what it is. I can't see my Let's Go emote the same anymore after Phyllis used it for singing. And so now I just see it as singing. It's funny. Like, now it makes me think of singing. That's epic as fuck. I love it. Can't dog. You're gonna be good. Follow Killmonger train. Yes, sir. As a singer and streamer, I'm surprised my voice isn't gone. My voice, like, it's still here. It's just my throat hurts for some reason. So I had to call my old vocal coach and I was like, yo, what's the best tea to get? Don't you fucking sweet talk me. Doc is the boss out here for real. What are we supposed to follow? Killmonger? Yes, sir. The guy who you rated last night was streaming for 12 hours. He's going to be doing that all week for charity. Good. His stream looked cool too. Hey, getting closer to 50. You know what? Let me get it. Why did my thing freeze? That was weird. Boom. But
when you come around my hood,
there we go.
You better be ready to get it done. What?
There we go. Yes, sir. When you come around this stream, you better have your clips on point.
Oh, hey,
better have your clips on point when you come in this stream, because you never know when they're getting played. You know? Better have your clips on point when you come here. That's what we like to see. I'm saying we need more horror, bro. We may get to that. Y'all some goats out here? You are. But tomorrow's boxing, that's what we like to hear. I still gotta play Hogwarts? Same. I morning crickets. Alright, Lev. 45 followers, let's go. 5 away. I beat The Last of Us last night. There we go. That's what we like to hear. I only did the first trial on Hogwarts, but then I got hard addicted to Fallout.
Ass and she jumped.
Yes, sir.
I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
There's Lev's voice right there. Perfect. Oh, y'all, big news. What's the news? CS2 is confirmed? Is it? Did they say when it's coming out? They replaced. Wait, wait, hold on. And it's right around the corner? Oh, perfect. Perfect. I thought they were going to do that thing. Where they're like, it's confirmed 4 years from now. By the way, okay. I think you should do a charity stream at some point because that guy got 150 follows that one stream. If I did a charity stream, I wouldn't really want to do it for follows. I think it'd be cool if there was something like I wanted to do eventually. But yeah, eventually I will. Who is he? Who's who? Who's who? Fake no hi strange. Good morning. No, how are you? I just found out that John Wick 4 is coming out in the 24. Really? I think chemistry teacher thinks that we all will be Breaking Bad because I know Effie is iron and that shit's not. Who is what? Yeah, who is who? That shit finna be gas? Who is he? Who is who? Who's the guy with the stream? Oh, the charity stream? The one we rated yesterday is the Elder Irish. Yeah, the Elder Irish. All right, off to work. Have a good day at work, Lev. Go engineer some shit. You know? Go engineer some stuff. You know what I'm saying? School is goofy. The only thing that I remember about chemistry, really, is my very first day there. Big engineer. Yes, sir, she is. Slay the goddamn day. Yes, sir. The only thing that I remember from chemistry is day one in chemistry class. My teacher comes in. She sits down, and she puts her prosthetic leg on the desk. And she goes, I would make a joke, but this is lame enough. And we all just kind of stood there, not knowing what we were supposed to say, because my mom always told me I'm not supposed to laugh at those jokes. No, the leg is insane. Yeah. She took her leg off and put it on the desk. And she kept making handicap jokes, but my mom said, she was like, you're not supposed to laugh at that. So I didn't know what to do. I literally just stood there like, okay. And she was like, it's okay, you can laugh. You know? I don't give a fuck if y'all follow back. Y'all fucking legends, and I'm supporting every goddamn person in here. Yo, you know what we gotta do? You know what we gotta do here? You know what we gotta do?
To save our teammates' life real quick.
Throw that ass in a circle in my face. Sort of. You spelled it wrong. I'm gonna support you too, fam. What I missed? Hold on, I'll tell you after the clip. Follow the doc if you don't already. The doc is the legend. We support each other over here. We support each other over here for real.
Alright, retreat, bro.
Get him out! Get him out, baby!
Who here makes content? I'll follow all of y'all.
Yeah,
I think everybody in chat, to be honest with you. I think every single person in chat does. Except Voj. Voj doesn't stream, though. Or Legate. I don't think Legate streams either. So what you missed, Strange, was I was saying, the only thing that I remember from chemistry... Damn, so I'm the oddball? No. You do make content, Sora. You do. You just don't post it. You like, you know, like your Ox battles and stuff is content. You know what I'm saying? You are also a content creator, my boy. You are. Plus, don't forget that clip that I have. Where is it? Let me go on my DMs. It's up. So I have to scroll and find it. But you do have content. I'll find it later. Take that goddamn follow. Exactly. Yeah, Legate's a consumer. But he helps make the content over here. Legate helps drive progress so I don't get too distracted. But, Strange, what you missed was I was saying, what I remember from my first chemistry class, like one of my only memories, is that the very first day of chemistry, my teacher came in, she sat down, and she took her prosthetic leg off and put it on the table. And she was like, yo, I don't really make many jokes because I can't get more lame than this. And we all just stood there awkwardly because we didn't know if we could laugh at that or not. And that's my only real memory of chemistry, you know. If y'all ever want to be a part of the events in my server, it can get hectic, funny, but gets loud. It was cool. I was in there, last week? It was last week, I think, that I was in there. It was fun. I'm in a lot of streams, but if I see yours up, I'll make sure to pop in. Good. There we go. Doc really is the GOAT for real. He really is. Shut up and make real content. You know what I mean. Last week. Yeah, it was last week. Ox Battle. We do another on Friday. Followed y'all. That's what we like to hear. We all getting there. We are all getting there. You know. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. We all gonna be great. Amen. Amen. Support, love, community. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. I got an OF I can't sign into called Big Man Named Tyrone. That's quite the name. New Sonic update? Is Addy playing that tonight? Yo, my voice is going. I can feel it. They won't let me verify mine? That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Addy's playing it today, right? Yes, I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be in there. While I'm in Addy's stream, I'm going to be playing around with Mid Journey. She's going to be streaming at 8:30. That's such a good time, too. I fuck with everybody. Same. You know what? Actually, let's do it this way. I don't want to type anymore. Hold on. Skratsx, real talk. These are one of my fave streams to be in. Keep this shit up, homie. You deserve mad support. Doc, I appreciate that, especially coming from you, Doc, because your streams are motivating for real. I legitimately really do appreciate that. Like, we're trying over here, you know, and we're all growing together. We're all going together, you know. Same, I love all the homies in here. Y'all vibe for real. I love y'all. I love y'all. Every single one of you. I start working again next Wednesday. I really got to start enjoying this and grinding. You got it, Darko, for real. You got it. You got this. You know? You got it. But I can go back now. I got to chill. Yes, sir. I think chemistry teacher thinks that we all Breaking Bad, and now we'll write chemistry. Chemistry was hard, bro. Chemistry was such a hard class for me because I've never been a science kid, ever. I've never been a science kid. The grind's been fun. I'm loving it. It is fun. It is fun. Even with my throat hurting. You're grinding the grind I've been on? Yes, sir. I be in your streams. Like, I always keep a tab up. Even if I'm, like, going to bed, I keep the tab up for you, too. I was the student that was in school suspension every day, getting all the work done and sleeping and still passing with A's. I couldn't. If I was in ISS, because my mom was a teacher there, I'd have never heard the end of it. Shouts to everybody streaming. It's so fun. It's so funny because I was so nervous before I booted up stream for the first time. And I was like, I don't know. What if I'm like not going to be good at it? Which we're still improving. But I looked at the first VOD the other day and I was like, we've come a long way. Bro, we all were. Sometimes I still feel it. Yeah. Like the nerves are still there sometimes. Bill Nye was the closest I've ever been to being a scientist. He was the only one that kind of made me remotely interested. I was also always getting ISS and getting suspended and kicked out of school. Still graduated. There you go. Sometimes they just want to get rid of you. You know, they're like, we're sick of this kid. Bill Nye's the GOAT. The funny thing is, like, I feel like school doesn't teach you the interesting science, you know? We're learning, like, the basis biology, chemistry stuff. But when I see science stuff on the news, like space and all that stuff, that's when I get interested. You know? I think I got a cold. Not to in my meds. I went from being extremely cold to being extremely hot, and now I'm extremely cold again. Yeah. That could be a cold. I'm not sure, though. I still would call, Sora, to be honest. Or what you need for real life. Yeah. I want to learn how to have chemistry with a woman. That's real science. They don't teach you that in school. They're not there. They're not there to teach you. Fuck my doctor's uttered emoji. Like, y equals mx plus b has never been used in my life. But that's one of the things I remember, unfortunately. You know? Good luck. They're not here to teach you. You don't go to Riz Academy, my boy. You just go to a regular academy. You know? You know what I'm saying? They're not there to teach you that. You know what I mean? That's like trying to learn dark magic. Exactly. Like, it's there, but Hogwarts ain't there to teach you that. You know? Hogwarts wouldn't do me like this.
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys, bolas.
Yo,
Oh my-
what's up, Fee? I love that sound, bro. It's gonna be stuck in everybody's head. What up, Fee? I need a better mug. I want a mug where my whole hand can fit. What's up? What's up? How are you? How are you, Feeve? I can't get enough of that fart. It's one of my favorite sound redemptions that we have. I love it. I'm good. Yourself? I'm good. Throat hurts a little bit, but we're good. I'm trying to grind out a new album by Good Friday. Do it. Do it. Also, I love that Bean always comes in using it. That's one of my favorite parts of stream. Bean Man comes through, he redeems his fart, and he dips. It's so funny to me. Every time. It's so funny. Like, we even have the command for him because he's just a legend around here. And I don't even remember when it started. He just came through, did it, left, next day, came back, and ever since then, he comes through, redeems his fart sound, and dips. It's so funny. Shit is goated, no pun intended. I'm saying dedicated. It's so funny. Bean makes me laugh every time. Every time. And it's never at the same time every day. It's always like at a random time interval. And we love it. I absolutely love it. I want to get an emote made just for Bean. So when he comes through and redeems it, Bean emotes show up. I may work on that. I'm going to try Mid-Journey later, so I may try to make one. That'd be hilarious. Like a farting Bean emote. But Twitch will take like a month to approve it. But we'll get there. I think I'm getting to the point where I don't mind having nothing in my tea now. Where it's just tea and water. Twitch approves mine in 5 minutes? What? A small price to pay for salvation. Mine's still like, let me show you. Because we still have 2 emotes. Whose effing tea are you drinking? Mine. I had it bought the other day. We as a species have managed to accomplish a great act. We have made several planetary bodies heavier. Damn. 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 Yo, Lev, aren't you supposed to be working? What are you doing? What are you doing? Lev, I was going to talk about the day that I first met you when you were born, but I can't find the clip. And I heard T and I'm about to fight. The moon, Mars, asteroids, etc. Anything we landed, shit on. She said, fuck that job. She's just not trying to work, bro. The day I first met you, you mean my birth? I said the day you were born. I tried to find the clip, but I can't find it. You're so lucky, bro. You're so lucky I can't find that clip. No, you said when I first met you, and then I said the day you were born. You just don't listen. W family, yeah. It started off rocky. You know what I'm saying? The very first day I met her, when she was born, I was 7, right? And my dad came and got me from school. It was snowing because it was Christmas time. Weirdly enough, it was snowing in Texas. And I get there, and my mom's like, here's your sister. Do you want to hold her? And I was like, of course. And she hands me her, and she threw up all over me. And that was day 1. And I was like, fuck this kid. It's on site from now on. And that is the very first day I met her. All the way back in 1998. You know, I don't like when crickets touch me. But I guess that was karma. Because after my first sister was born, I was like, I don't want another sister. I want brothers, right? So I went to my mom and I was like, yo, mom, you just had a girl. Can you try to have a boy this time? My mom was like, I'll see what I can do. And then she told me I was having a sister, and I was like, fuck. And people would be like, yo, are you excited for your little sister? And I was like, no, I'm not excited. I wanted a fucking brother. And then she got me back when she saw me for the first time. You know? It was tough. The first day I met my sister, someone rang the doorbell, and when I opened the door, there was a wicker basket surrounded by the eternal flames of hell, and there was a note that said, "Dear God, take this evil child, Lucifer." Yo, what's up, Glitch? Yeah, I was like, Mom, you gotta fix her. And then she was a loud child too, you know. But we're good now. We're good now. Sometimes, you know, we're good. Are we? Yes, we are, Lev. LMFL, my dad's just kept spitting out boys. I only have one sister. Damn. Because I'm pissed? Are you pissed because of this tea? I mean, I'll go get your tea box. You know what I'm saying? But I think I was biased because my first sister...
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my
just
guys
like
are
me,
ballers.
for real.
Oh my...
So I got it balanced out. I have 2 sisters and 2 brothers. So it worked out. I can tell by the tag. No, this really was a closed box. Anyways, but the good thing about what my brothers are, because they're so much younger than me, is I basically shaped what they like. You know what I'm saying? So they like the same things as me because they wanted to hang around me because I was like a superhero at the time. Now they're like, this person ain't shit. Like he's not shit now. But as kids, they're impressionable, so they like what I like. So we have a good relationship. Yeah, Skratsx didn't allow them to be individuals. You know what I'm saying? I'm having a daughter, can't help it. Oh, should I just fucking remember my step is legit prego again? So I might have a sister or another damn brother. Damn. I feel like if I were to have a daughter, I'd be the most nervous person. Then can you explain why Lev is Dr. Fake as hell? I wasn't old enough to like force upon her what I like. You know what I mean? I wasn't old enough. You know? At that, we were too close, and I hadn't formed who I was yet, being a 7-year-old. Congratulations, though, on having a daughter, Killmonger. That's actually exciting. You know? I just feel like if I was having a daughter, I feel like I'd be the most nervous person in the whole world. You know? I'd probably act like my dad did. When I'd be like, Dad, Dad, how come I'm the only one that has to take out the trash? How come my sisters can't do it? And he was like, what do you mean? Why would they take the trash out? Someone could take them. I was like, someone could take me too, Dad. Like, what about me? Why are we only protecting them? Hey, finally caught an early stream. Yo, what up, Cass? What up? Indeed, we just hit 6 months. She'll be here in June. That's so cool. I have sons and daughters because all my kids in here. No one gave a fuck about you. I'm not the Hulk. I'm saying. Like, he was like, what if someone tries to fight him outside? What if someone tries to fight me? How am I fighting off a grown-ass man? Right? Like, my dad would be like, hey, man, you could take the ass whooping better. What?
Ooh, that brother's floating.
Yes, sir. I'm legit for real. Then fight, bitch. You got this. I'm not a knitter. I love that. You were from the streets, remember? Who's from the streets? Not me. The only street I was from was when I was taking trash out and had to cross the street to the dumpster. When we were in that apartment complex. That's it. Thought you were from the hood? Oh, so you were faking. Yeah, it's Rap Cap, my boy. Rap Cap. I think I'll have a bodyguard like Garrus. Do it, Ideal. Garrus is cool in this game. After you beat their ass, you can say, ha, I am a knitter. And you just got your ass whooped by one. 14 days left? 14 days left until what? Until what? What'd I miss? I'm for sure in my training arc now? Yeah. Imagine being John... Oh, follower. You got it. 14 followers left. I don't know why I read days. I don't know why I read days there. Imagine being John Wick's bodyguard. You'd be stressed as fuck. You'd be stressed. I'll shake it on streams for some subs. No cap. You're going to be like old school Tim the Tap Man. 14 followers. Cass got 14 left till he hits 50. We getting there. Skratsx can be my bodyguard. No. Old school Tim the Tap Man. Who knows? You know what I'm talking about. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? Let me see. Thug Shake. Let me see if I can find it. Nope. Can't find it. Dog shake. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Darko's gonna be like this on stream. You know what I'm saying? Old school Timmy. You see how Darko's getting? You know what I'm saying? Do it, Darko. If you know, you know. Ooh, thank you. Don't give me on site. You got it. Bruh, Jiggy. I'm saying old school Tim. Used to do that for every single sub. Every single sub, he was body rolling. Old school. 13. Oh, getting close, Cass. Getting close. We got you. We got you. Everybody's going to be affiliating this bitch for real. And then we're all doing a partner push. Sometimes I twerk when I'm bored. Hey, that's a hobby. You know what I'm saying? Got to cure boredom somehow. Fuck, that was for my boyfriend. That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying. Everyone's going to be affiliate. Then we all do it. Shit Skratsx, I just scream my fucking soul into the mic with every sub. That's a good way too. You have to. My viewers feel it every time. I love that. I love that. I'm not subbed anymore. You're good. You're good. You're good. Being subbed here is not a requirement. It's appreciated, but it's not a requirement. I'm thinking about changing my sub badges though. I'm not going to lie to you. I like this, but I kind of want it more. I want them to be more, more apparent as to what they are. You know what I'm saying? It's required. Yo! Left, thanks for the gifted sub. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. If you ain't sub GTFO, no, bruh. There you go, Cass. You're back. You're back. Welcome to the Scratch Pack. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? There you go. No more ads. Because you know what Twitch is pushing now. Bruh said no, bruh. Ads suck. Especially, you know what Twitch is doing now. They're pushing out them ad incentives. No, Skratsx said, hell yeah, you a real one. She is. She is. W Levs. Man's trying to add sub ad. No, I'm not trying to add sub ads, bro. No. Subs will not get ads. I hate ads. If I didn't have to run ads, I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I would not run a single ad if I didn't have to. That's gonna be me on God. All the commercial crack sales. You know how it is. I heard that they want some streamers to run 7 minutes of ads. No ads at tier 3. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, bro. No. If I didn't have to run ads at all, I wouldn't. You tier 1 peasants need to get that money. What in the fuck? Yeah. So they want some.
She jumped.
Yo, what up, Smacks?
I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying
bro,
bitch.
It's a double-sided dildo butt plugs with side effects that lead to death. Bro, why the hell would subs get ads? That's so stupid. Half the reason I sub. Exactly. Right? So what they want is for some streamers who are bigger to run 7 minutes of ads for the non-subs, which is wild. We're going to move to the hub if they do that. Yeah, you know where you'll find me? I'll show you exactly where you'll find me. We're going to be on youtube.com/@Skratsx. We will be streaming there. 7 minutes? Yeah. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. It is. I'm trying to emulate right now. It's difficult. I just did 30 seconds. I don't know how long my ads are. I have not even looked at it. Every once in a while I get someone. When Legate first got here, he got blitzed with ads for some reason. He was getting blitzed. I would run ads, but it would all be those white people commercials selling stupid shit and adding those old ass parents opening up a cupboard and tableware just pouring out, and they just drastically slip and fall sort of shit. That'd be so funny. Those help, I've fallen and I can't get up type ads. At least make the ads entertaining. You know? At least make the ads entertaining. Yeah, I would be for that. Or make skippable ads. I don't know why they don't do that. They ShamWow, yes. I hate running ads because people leave, but some stick around and I love it. Shit makes me feel so good, bro. I got 2 fans who really be giving me motivation to keep going. I got a fan from the Netherlands. There you go. Not life alert. Chia. Oh, the good ones. Oh, those are the good ones. Meow mix. We need all those. The meow, 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 meow. My voice, bro. But that would be good. Get them good ones. Those would be good. I mess with that. Those would be the best ones. You know? But I remember when Legate got here, he was getting blitzed. Billy Mays here. What are the best commercials? Best commercials of all time. Bro, I'd really hit you guys with them shits if I could. Be in Mail Mix jail. Don't forget the Kids Bop. Yes, sir. The Kids Bop would be great. The Kids Bop. Oh, just blitz them with the Kids Bop. You know what I'm saying? Kids Bop would be, oh, hit them with the Kids Bop for real. Those are the best ones. I'm going to probably lay down and watch stuff. I'm not feeling too hot. In fact, I'm freezing, but you know what is hot? My head. Yo, Sora, I hope you feel better, man. Get some rest. I'd be devastated if I seen that ad. Sock'em Boppers. That'd be good. Sock'em Boppers is good. Hit him with them, grab that sickness by its balls, you goddamn legend. Yes, sir. And as we learned yesterday, if it's a certain type of sickness, we got to go to Japan. And we'll pray it away. In costumes. Shake back, get well. I'm saying, get some rest, man. Get some rest. Get some rest. I saw a billboard today that said, back that ad up. I was very close to driving my car off the road. That's such a good one, though. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. I appreciate when they're actually funny. You know, I feel like too many ads now aren't very funny, but there's some good ones. Back that ad up is a good one. That actually made me laugh. What happened to him? I have no idea. So many ads are just not very funny anymore. You know, they're just not very funny. Netflix, oh, that's true. He saw an ad on the billboard, so he almost ran off a cliff. Almost. People stopped watching him. True. Well, hey, if you want to watch ads, twitch.tv. You know what I'm saying? Twitch.tv. They love ads over here. You know? They love it. So much so that they are offering more of a split with ads than they do for subs. I think my ad split's 55-45. Whereas my, it's not that big of a split difference. Whereas subs is 50-50. All I see is damn Taco Bell ads. I don't think I've seen an ad in forever. I just even if I get an ad for streamers, Taco Bell's diabolical. I feel like even if I see ads, I just kind of mute it and look away for a little bit. I go do something else. Have a good stream, y'all. Skratsx, you the man. No, you are Killmonger. You. By the way, who are the top 3 most listened artists for you? Let's see. So it's skewed now because most of the time when I'm listening to music, I'm at the gym. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little skewed. Because when I'm at home, I'm usually listening to like a book. I'm trying to get my reading back up. I missed reading. So it's skewed. Right now, it's X, Kendrick, and Juice. Right now. Who's your top 3 most listened to artists? There's an app called Stats FM that tells you based on your Spotify account. Okay, I'll have to check it. But I know right now because like on my gym playlist, because that's like mostly what I'm playing, is X, Kendrick, and Juice. Also, have you tried the Spotify DJ out? Have you tried that? It's cool. But you can only access it on your phone for some reason. It's weird. But I like the DJ. It's pretty good. It tells me that my top one is X, Cardi, and Juice. I can't get mine to come up. The DJ or your top 3 artists? What app you said? So on your phone on Spotify, there's a DJ. There's like a DJ who will play things for you. Like mine's right here now. And so you pop it up and it'll start talking to you and it'll play music and stuff. But what you have to do is you go to your music screen and you tap music and scroll and you'll see it. So like I just went good morning and I scrolled down and there it is right now. So there's my DJ. So like go to your home screen on Spotify, tap music, and then you'll see DJ if you scroll. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hey. Yo, Elder Irish, thanks for the follow. Yo, you know who's in my top 5 artists right now? Listen to? This is how you know that I'm here. Where is it? I'll show you. This boy right here. My boy Darko. You know what I'm saying? He's in my top 5 right now. My boy Darko. Mm-hmm. And Cochise. I fuck with Cochise. Cochise is cool. Finna Baby Cry, stop it. I'm serious. He's in my top artists. I'm serious. Let's see. I've been listening to Cook Up by Cochise a lot too. Always good. Yeah, it's mostly my gym playlist. That's the thing. I gotta release this new song on Spotify. It's only on, yeah, put them on Spotify and stuff. It makes it easier. It makes it easier, you know? Because I don't have SoundCloud on my phone. So that's that's why I like never listen to SoundCloud stuff. And so even if like my brother puts out a joke song, like he put out this song with Extra and a few other people about chips as a joke, but the beat is fire, I'm like, he has to send it to me directly because I'm not going to SoundCloud. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of over the SoundCloud days. You know what I mean? Oh, that's just top artists in general. I was like, I don't listen to Jack Harlow like that. The fuck is this talking about? I don't have an XMark JJ command. What the fuck is that? What is that, bro? Why would I have a JJ command? Why would I got Kendrick at 10. I've been listening to Kendrick a lot. Yeah, why would I have a command for Jaden? What would that command be, bruh? Since you mentioned the Spotify, he doesn't post on there, so there's no point. He doesn't upload songs to Spotify. Fake man's for real. He doesn't post to Spotify. He literally, if I want a song, could have decided. He doesn't post there either. See, that's how I know you don't know. Like, look, where's my Discord? If he makes a song, he sends it. Where is he at? Like, he'll just put it right here. Like chips. Right here. Right here. He just sends it like that. Could have the SoundCloud. He don't fucking post, bruh. He doesn't post them. Wow, leaking the DMs? Yeah, you know me. L Mans. Don't make me leak ours. I can't because you said you'd cape me. By the way, do you know Kill Switch? I don't. Out here on that XQC shit? I wish I was on that XQC shit, bro. That's an artist, right? Kill Switch. I've never heard them. What type of music do they do? Or he do? Looking for genre. I have his page up. I'd play it, but I'm not trying to get DMCA'd. I don't want to have to edit it out. I'll be honest with you. But I have it up. I think he'll recognize his music. Okay, let me see. I'm going to put it on my phone. I'm going to play him on my phone quietly. Let's see. I do recognize this song. I gotta add my command for that? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do. I actually do recognize him. I followed him. How many songs do you have in your like songs thing? Like if you just look at your like songs playlist, how many songs you got? You gotta add me a command? What command? What command? I hate the DMCA. My friend played a meme song on Discord and they mute that part of the stream and it was a damn meme song. Yeah. No, like what is it gonna be? You know? And I never add the commands. It's always a mod. I have not personally added a command. It's always a mod that does it. We have mods who do that, you know? Like I didn't even add Levs. Yeah, the DMCA, see, it's not even on Twitch that I'm worried about the DMCA because they'll just mute it. It's when I upload the VOD to YouTube. That's when I have the most problems. Which reminds me, speaking of mod, where the fuck is he? Who? Cursed or Snow? Cursed is in here. Snow, I don't know. I think Snow's enjoying his spring break. You know? Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Who's my top played artist of lifetime? Let it be Salute to the Magnificent Regulus. If we have a mod in here, ask them. Because I literally never do it. Ask a mod to do it and they'll do it. How you don't know how to do it right? So there's two now. Yeah, I think Snow is just chilling, you know? I think he's just chilling. I forgot there too. Yeah, you did. You did. Oh, let me beat Legate to this. It still does. W mod. Let me just start this game. Oh, that was funny. Nice try, Lev. You tried. You tried. You know, it was a good attempt. Oh, man. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Okay. What was I looking at? Counter-Strike 2. So there's a new logo. I like that. I have the game opening. Just for when it's time. I'm going to leave it until she figures out how to fix them both. That's going to be... I don't know if she knows how to do the other one. That's actually really funny. She's not doing it. I don't think she'll get it. I think it's going to stay like that. My favorite artist is 21. I love 21 Savage. I don't know why he's in 21. I mean, number one. Why did I say why he's in 21? I don't know. I don't know why I said I don't know why he isn't 21. That was very weird. That was weird. You know? That was weird. Because Drake's there. Is Drake your most... Who's your most played, Reg? Is Drake your most played artist glitch? I like Drake. You know? Drake's always cool. I'm not one of those people who hate on Drake. I got Drake at 5. Yes, he is. I like Drake. And 21 at 4. 21's good. 21's good. That's a good one to have. Who's 21? 21 Savage. Oh, my fault. My fault. My fault. Please stop abusing me. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. 21. 21. I love 21. I like 21 Savage. I fuck with him. You know? This emulating shit is so fucking hard. What are you trying to emulate? Can you do something for me? I'm not a Drake hater. I do think Drake a little bit overplayed, though. it happens when you get big. You know, what happens with Drake for me is some of the bigger songs get a little played out, but it's the songs that don't get super big that I fuck with. You know, like a lot of artists' favorite song isn't necessarily their singles for me. You know what I mean? Can you talk to the ops next for me? 21. Do your thing, 21. Do your thing. Anyone want to join me for a train? What? First of all, I'm working this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Your boy got photo shoots this weekend. I got photo shoots, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Ayo for real. I need, you know what? Who you think hired you? I mean, I've seen who's hiring me. I be yelling that shit every day that people staring at me as I drive. I'm not gonna lie, singing in the car, rapping in the car, that's when you can be the loudest. I hired you. Interesting. Top tier, like it's a top tier place, bro. Singing and rapping in the car, top tier. I love it. I need an Ayo. We're getting an Ayo sound in here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, yo.
That one's good. Yes, sir. Hit that highway and turn to the max. Yes, sir. When did I get my first car? I think I've told the story about my first car, but I got it when I turned 16. But I turned 16 a week. Okay, so it's kind of depressing, but I find it funny now. Here's why. So the only reason I got, because I was a poor kid, remember that. My parents couldn't just afford a car, right? We were driving a car that looked like the mystery van with a giant ass crack in the windshield. It was rusted and everything, right? That ain't fair. I gotta be 18. No, I'll tell you why, Reg. Hold on. I'll tell you why. So my parents were poor, so I wasn't just getting a car. The reason I got my car is because my grandma died a week before my birthday, right? So my birthday's March 12th. She died March 5th, right? And so at my birthday, she willed me the car, right? And so I had the car, and then March 19th, someone ran a stop sign and totaled my car. So, oh, sorry, bro. I can only, no, you're good. But so someone totaled it March 19th. So, you know, I didn't have it for very long. That was my first car. You know? That's it. I didn't get a car for much later because I had to pay for one. So. Damn, man. Yeah, it is what it is. It's funny now. At the time, I was so traumatized by that car accident that happened in March. I did not drive again until December because I was too traumatized. I was like, fuck no. This driving shit ain't for me. 12 o'clock, I already beat you to it. I got the game, Legate. I got it. I'm just adding a sound to Blurp and then we're good. I did drive illegally, though. It happens. We all do.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What's up, baby?
No, it's
hey,
gonna be.
yo.
It's this one.
Hey, yo.
That's the one I'm adding. I'm adding that one. There we go. It's in. Just for the moments. But yeah, I think we've all done that. We've all done that, you know. But yeah, that was my first car. It wasn't anything special. It was a 1999 Dodge Stratus. I remember that. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looked like while the game's opening up. And it was silver. It was actually this one. Hold on. I know you hear the game. Hold on. Everything kind of froze for a second. Open image in new tab. Here it is. In my neighborhood, we had 8, maybe 10 driving cars around the neighborhood. This was the car I had. So this was my first car. 1999 Dodge Stratus. And it got totaled within a week. I got lucky and got a 1970 Cutlass Supreme as my first car because my dad was a fucking idiot and got a DUI, so he lost his license. As a first, it's valid. I think it was valid. That's actually a cool car, though. You know? W Dad. Yeah, W Dad. He bought it from an old lady. So I liked it. It had 40K. Everybody's first car. Here's mine. Right here. 1999 Dodge Stratus. Not bad. And it had, because it was my grandma, she had like purplish tint on it. Yo, Fossa bought his ass. It had purplish tint on it. And when my grandma had it, I never had a car. Why do I need to update it from the app? I don't know. Want to know my car right now? Yeah, what you got? We'll fix it? No, I'm not worried about Fossabot, bruh. I'm not worried about it. Chill. I had a 1991 Acura Integra, all black. Ooh. 91 Acura Integra. 2012 Honda. Let's see. 2012. Why do I keep typing this wrong? Cross Tour. Oh, this isn't a bad car at all. The Acura, that's actually... So I actually like the boxy builds. I actually like these. I like the automatic seatbelts were in it. That's cool. Like, I like these. And then the Honda, let's see what Cass is pushing right now. Okay. Is it this one or is it this one? No, that's an Accord. Cross Tour. Okay. I like the boxy builds of cars. I'm not going to lie to you. I fuck with it. I really do. Like, I'm not even lying. I fuck with it. You know? I'd have much take, like, I like the Stratus, you know, rest in peace, Grandma. I liked it. But it wasn't my favorite car. It wasn't my favorite, you know? You know what I'm saying? And then the thing that, the mistake that I made with this car is after it got totaled, I tried to fix it. And the dude told me it would cost $2,500 to fix, right? So I got it fixed, but it was still, you don't ever try to fix a car that's totaled. Don't do it, even if it's for nostalgic reasons. So I would try to drive home from college, and the brakes went out, like the regular ones, so I'd use the emergency brake to drive home. It was fucked. I do not recommend fixing a totaled car. Just don't do it. Don't. You know? Like, just don't do it. I got a Demon. Saul, what kind of car did you have? What was your first car? Yeah, I like it. My friends would clown my car, but then ask me for rides. Yeah, that's how they always are. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, yo, bro. Yo, can I get a ride? No, hell no. I thought this car was ass. I fuck with it, though. I'm not going to lie. I like the boxy cars. I don't know why. I just do. My first car was a very old Tahoe. I think like now, every once in a while, because how convenient some trucks are, even though gas mileage isn't great, I've been kind of wanting one. You know? Even though Tahoe's an SUV. I know, but I'm just like saying. For real, I thought you said the automatic seatbelts were lame. You know what? You know what was always funny? The windows where you had to go to roll them down. SUV ups your chance of living if you get into a bad wreck. Very true. Very true. Those non-automatic windows, fun stuff. Those were always fun. Where's my controller? Here it is. Yeah, they'd be like, ugh, what is that? My first car was a 2016 Hyundai Accent, then it blew up. Wait, it blew up. And was on the news. Now I have a 2013 Chevy Sonic. Love those windows. Same. Someone would knock at your window, and you gotta go. While the window's just going. Anyone remember the minivan in the 90s that had taillights that looked like four boobs stacked at? No. Yeah, Darko, your car blew up? What the fuck? Like, damn. I don't remember that minivan though. What? And my mom had a few minivans. I think it was a Pontiac Transport or something. Yeah, bro was playing GTA IRL. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think Darko had the nicest first car out of us. Darko had the best first car out of us for real. Yeah, I was able to get out before it got bad. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. You know, a car blowing up. You know how I said I was scarred from looks clean? I'm saying, like, that's the best one. I had a 94. Okay, Petty wins. Petty wins. A 94 Camaro, that's solid. It was white. That's solid. That's a solid first car. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, I'm not going to lie. That's pretty solid. My first car was a 96 Miata with 475 horsepower, 450 pounds of torque. Jesus. Let me see. 96 Miata. It was red with some slick rims, but it was a V6. Yo, I remember these. These. First car was a 93 Accord. Okay. Petty definitely had the old head first car for sure. Four banger, but light as fuck. Like this. I remember these. I remember seeing these. And then a 93 Accord. See, I don't know why, but I like the boxy build. Lurking because I'm working. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Barrow. That's everyone's reaction, Cade. No one cares. No, like, I actually like the boxy build of older cars. I'm not going to lie to you. I bought it from my mom when I graduated. That's a bar, right? Like, I like the boxy build. I fuck with it. Like, when I was a kid, I always wanted I think it's, let me see. Is it this one? Yeah, I always wanted, like, this right here. Lurking because I'm working is a bar. It is. That is. I always wanted like a boxy car like this. You know? I always thought these were cool. Work lurk. So I've always like fucked with the boxy builds. One of my neighbors has one and it's white. It's like this. I always wanted a 96 Tacoma. Bro, those were tanks. I still, low-key, if I could find one, I'd get it. Ooh. I like these. I remember one of my friends had do you remember the Chevy Avalanche truck? He had one of those, and I was like, that bitch is nice as fuck. I love an OJ. Look, the OJ Bronco was so nice. I miss OJ Bronco. I don't want the chase. I just want to see the car. I actually like these in black. Oh, these are new ones. I actually like the new ones too. I'm not going to lie to you. Not Simpson. Okay, new bangers dropping on streaming platforms. Good. The Tacoma water pump gasket is crazy. Check it out. Okay. The full size new one is dope, and not the low one. Yeah, I like the new Bronco, like the full one. The new ones are fire. I love them. There's someone that goes to my gym that drives one, and it's like a candy red, and I love it. Third one at the top. This one, oh, this one's cool as fuck. Hold on. This one right here is, oh, I love it. Darth Vader's classic. The forest green hits hard? Yeah. Yeah. God. Like, I'm not even the biggest car guy, but I just fucking love them. I love them. Forest green is my favorite color. They're so nice. Let me see if I can show it. Ford Bronco. If I could type. The forest green is nice. I fuck with them. The black one is sweet. I like them. I like them a lot. Man. These are cool. I'd love a Bronco. I would love one. Here's my little sad ass Stratus. There we go. Can I get a permit, please? Yeah, can someone permit Smacks? I don't want to alt tab, I'll be honest with you. It's that or whisper it to me. Or whisper it. There we go. It's still not working. It just shows... Why does it show asterisks? Like, how do I stop that? I don't know why it shows asterisks still. Is it... Which bot is it that's stopping it? All the bots permitted, but it just didn't work. Fortune mail, throw it up. Yeah, just... I don't know why it didn't work. That was weird. I don't know why it was like that. Leviathan. Yes, sir. You know what it is. I already found it. I did the puzzle and everything. It's the water pump gasket clip. Okay. Let me see. I don't know why it's not... I need to figure out why it does asterisks. Oh, there it is. Oh, is it the clip? The Tacoma water pump gasket is crazy. Check it out. Okay. Holy tabs, Batman. I love that. The Tacoma water pump gasket that's going on TikTok. Yeah, exclamation mark pump. That's going on on TikTok. 100%. We're posting that up. Yo, what up, J Bell? I'm guessing it was painful to scan all that. Yeah, it was. I'm at 100. Like the Reapers are trying to chase me in so many galaxies now. Oh, I also bought the Indra. I'm not gonna lie, and you aren't even done. Yeah, I know. I hate it. I bought the Indra too. How we doing? Pretty good. How are you? How are you? My throat's a little sore though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had 2 cups of tea already. I'm usually a 1 cup in the morning kind of guy, but I've got 2. Yeah, like I bought the Indra. The automatic sniper. I just love those, so I had to buy it. You know what I'm saying? P-Brain is my new favorite emote. Fuck, the Bruce emotes are my favorite. They're just so funny to me. I wish I could. Valkyrie. Yeah, we'll do Valkyrie. Pistol's ass, though. I don't even want him to have the pistol, to be honest. We're not using the pistol. Oh, you have to have 2 weapons. Damn. Indra. There we go. I gotta get me a fossil bot. I'm so lazy sometimes. Do it for me. Who wants to be my mod? We back. Jesus. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. See, my voice is just like, I'm losing it. I'm losing it slowly. Take that fucking follow, you up, big fuck. Yes. Yes. Amen. Keep the following. Okay. What do we want to upgrade here? Incendiary. Headshot damage. We'll take that all day. And then need some water? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. The tea, like, it only does so much, you know what I'm saying? Smacks is a Fortnite demon. He is. He is.
Hey, yo.
I love that one. I had to add it. We need that for this chat, you know? Yeah, we're taking that. We need that. We need that. You know what I'm saying? Doc is the best, I'm telling you. Doc is the best. Hey, motherfucker, can I send you a series of me being down bad? I love that. I love that sound. Ayo is a top tier sound. It is. We said Turian Rebel, right? Boom. 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 Health and shield. We're gonna go that. Okay, I need productive. Sorry, Skratsx Daddy, I gotta go. No, be productive, Darko. Be productive. Be productive. I'm glad you came for a little bit. Appreciate you. Much love. Much love. Support, baby, support. Exactly. I fucking appreciate you and got your back, you handsome son of a bitch. I'm saying, be reproductive. That too. Reproductive as well. I'm gonna go AR. Don't you fucking sweet talk me. Up, it's happening. There we go. No, Lord, a lot of people should not replicate. You're right. Lots of people should not. I agree with you. Do I want power We're gonna go power damage. And then we gotta wait. So typo. Alright, good. So we got Turian. I think we're good. And then I don't know what I want for him. Perfect. That works. Example.
We're about 5
Replicate with me, Cursed. Yes.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Do it.
Mining facility. TGS.
Make curse spells.
Small operation. Could be a good place for
I replicate into the toilet water. Same. Scratch, you're lucky I can't spam that fart sound. I always think about that. That's why I have to have like a timeout. My goal is to slowly take over the water supply. I replicated once and that's enough. Smack my ass and call me your bitch, Snuggles. Let me tell you how dirty we will get. We're gonna play in the mud, you and I. Then eventually everyone will be my son. That's it. Petty's taking over slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, Petty's taking over. That's when we need the AO sound. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got it. Wait till I make a soundboard. Wait till I figure out how to stop it from messing with my mic and everything. It's a diabolical plan. It is.
Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
That's a good one too. I like that. Okay, let's get to the entrance. I use voice mod. I have it, but it keeps messing with my mic. Been working on it for about 20 years. Your plan should be working very well. Eddie's got a lot of kids out here then.
Like they brought some friends.
Come on. What is that? Why do you have the shotgun equipped? Yeah. I love that. Powers, please. Sounded like mud butt? It does. I love that. Got him. First aid. The creature variety in this is definitely better than the older ones. It definitely is. I agree with you on that. Like that right there. I actually really like that.
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my.
I love that sound. We have some good sounds. We may need a few more, but I think we're pretty good. I sent you a series of me being down bad. All right, bet. Hold on. And it all happened within 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. What just happened?
Why are you running?
What just... That was weird.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
That was a weird one. I don't know why it glitched like that. I don't know why I keep falling for that when I have a window to my right. Like it's not even a door. I don't know why I fall for that one. Gate should seek medical attention. All my guys have Ebola. All my guys that... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't... Yeah, get that checked. Get that checked, you know. Okay, I jumped a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Bypass the door, please. I need to restart my PC. BRB. Alright. Damn it. Not enough. It wasn't like, I will get you. It happens. It's usually when I'm like, Outlast. Oh, God. I'm still thinking about that. We're still thinking about Outlast. Do it. Ooh. No way. Dead Space next? Ooh. Dead Space. Why is he giving me that weird look? What's going on here? Don't be a pansy. I feel like we'll be playing Outlast forever.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Have a good lurk, Smacks. I appreciate you. Need to do that OG remake? Dead Space?
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
Gotta be the first Outlast?
I see.
Ooh.
That will be all.
Outlast.
That will be...
What is happening here?
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TG.
Oh, they're brainwashed. That's what's going on.
How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Weird.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau.
I think it only took me 6 hours to get through Outlast. It'll take me way longer.
I need to speak to him.
You know, I forgot to ask, how's the weather out there in Tanzania? Must be nice being head pansy.
No. The access elevator is broken.
Outlast, bro. Outlast.
And now, we're done.
Eek.
Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
What do you mean I don't belong here? How do you find these mods? Craigslist? I do love a good Craigslist ad, you know. Facebook Marketplace? Mostly Craigslist. You know. They have the best deals. Double list? It's because you're Black Dar, man. That's exactly what it just sounded like. That's exactly what it just sounded like. You don't belong here, buddy. Let's see.
Be in here. I will call security.
Call him, bro. I'm getting some XP.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
I played the Dead Space remake. Never played the first. Man, oh man. And Dead Space is like a good 16 hours, maybe more if it's on hard. Oh, great. You know how long it takes me to get through games. You won't play Dead Space on the hardest difficulty. I mean, I don't mind playing it on the hardest difficulty. It'll just take a while. Dead Space is the OG horror game. It's what wrote the rules for all horror games going forward. Like, I just know it's going to take me forever.
Are you worried about the Reapers?
Takes me years sometimes. But I guess it's not open. It's not open world, so it shouldn't take too long. Guide the drone. Oh. My bad. Oh yeah, brother, shit was crazy. Alright, open the door, please. Absolutely not. A wave came from Dead Space. Wave came after Dead Space for a reason.
Why are they lying about that? No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Open the door, please. I'd like to come through. Thank you. I didn't clip that part when you called me your favorite artist. Would you be able to send me that when you get a chance? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Silent Hill would like a word with you. Silent Hill was before. And it's old as fuck and outdated. I haven't played Silent Hill.
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human
Dead Space wrote the rules going forward.
Strange subject.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Most of the meme has been stuck in my head for a while. Is it all my guys are ballers? Is it?
Even estimating 60 days for complete.
No? Oh. 'Cause that's been stuck in my head since yesterday. I'm not going to lie to you. All my guys are ballers sound has been stuck in my head. Dead Space wouldn't exist without titles like Silent Hill and the true OGs. So wait, what is your favorite horror game that you've played? That game's broken. You're right, but it surpassed Silent Hill by far. Dead Space 4? Let's see. Let's find Dr. Garneau. There's no fourth Dead Space. That's what I was thinking. I thought there was only 3. Bypassing the door. I don't really know because I haven't played. I'm not a big horror game kind of guy. You know what I mean?
I'm getting that feeling.
Like, I don't watch horror movies. I don't play horror games. Dead Space 2 and 3 were awful. Really? It's because you're a knitter. No, it's just because I don't like jump scares. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just legitimately do not enjoy jump scares. You know? So I just always avoided them.
You shouldn't be here.
Are all of them just gonna tell me I shouldn't be here?
Personnel ID.
Okay. That Dead Space 2 part is a gaming sin. I wouldn't know. I haven't played either. I haven't played a single Dead Space game ever.
This is a restricted area.
The only horror game I tried really was Amnesia. They should have just left it at the first game.
Access denied.
Yeah, the only horror game I played was Amnesia back in the day. But I hated that. I didn't like. I understand that a lot of people liked it, but you know, I don't like horror games like that.
You shouldn't be here.
Love a good running simulator. Guys, I'm telling you, don't miss out on the remake. Okay, I need to buy it. I did say I would play it. I don't care when, but don't miss it. Okay. I will play it. I do promise that I will actually play it. I've heard good things about it, so I legitimately will play it. Meme section in Discord. Okay. Is it a good meme? Let's see. Yo, it's Bean Man. Welcome, Bean. Thank you for your redemption. God, it's so funny. Oh, I've seen this video. I've seen it. Hell yeah, we love Bean Man. I'm getting an emote made. I've decided. I remember this video. I remember that. We're getting an emote made for Bean. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be like a bean farting. I have to figure it out. Speaking of games, when do you think you'll be done with this game? Legate, how many hours do we have left, do you think? We should finish this game by end of this week or early next week, I think. Then Red Dead? Just curious. I'm not sure. This game is just so big. It is. 10 to 25 hours. It should be a picture of the Giga Chad guy as Bean. It's like linear, but not. Yeah, exactly. Big range. Bean Man, Giga Chad. Okay. That's actually a good idea. Let me write that down. Because I want to play. I've been thinking about playing around with Mid Journey. You know? And so I want to see if I can make it. Giga Chad. That's even better. I like that. Yeah, like this game, it is a really big game. Say something, Bean? Bean said something once. We have a clip of it somewhere. But Bean's at work. He said he watches while he's at work. You know? Hope all's well? Yo, Bean. I hope all's well with you. You are the GOAT. Wait till we get this emote of you for you. We got Bean Man's the GOAT around here. The legend himself. You know? We love Bean Man. We do. It makes my day every day when we get that redemption through. Find the security console. Okay. Security console is... It's legitimately one of my favorite parts of the stream day. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the video tour. She doesn't say anything. That's broken. This one?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Okay, so we need to
have that.
Access denied.
need to get a patient number. Bet. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get through Red Dead 2. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a long playthrough. I'm excited for it though. A few decades. Yeah. We'll be playing it for a while. It's going to take you at least 2 weeks of streaming. Yeah, we got to so I put in Fallout 4, I put in 96 hours on stream of Fallout 4. So, Red Dead's way longer than Fallout 4, right? And honestly, without Apocalypse's help, Red Dead will have you exploring more too. Yeah. The main story's way longer. Yeah, without Apocalypse's help, it would have taken longer than that, to be honest with you. So, we'll see. It's going to be good, though. I'm actually legitimately excited. There are so many random events. That's what I love. So what, is that a 10 out of 10 game for you? Is Red Dead a 10 out of 10? It's a beautiful game.
I don't have that.
Where is the security console? Yeah? I can't wait. Yeah, 5 out of 7, perfect score. I'm excited.
Want to hear that again?
I don't want to hear this again, actually. I need to find where the... We already looked at that as a video tour. I'm excited. It's going to be good. I want to try to play as many of the 10 out of 10 perfect score games that we can find. Because I probably have not played most of them, to be honest with you. Does anyone have any game recommendations I should play on PC? I'm trying to learn how to game on it. Oh, for like beginning? What is a good like first PC game to really get you into playing on PC? That's a good question. Yeah, what genre of games do you like? Seen that. All depends on what you like. FPS, story, MOBA, etc. Where is the security thing? I'm lost. Kind of lost. Oh, good thing we came back. Okay, we got the pistol stuff. Good. Ultralight materials, good. That should help a little bit. What was your first PC game that you played? Almost all types, as long as it's not League of Legends or Marvel Midnight Suns. Better question is, what would you like to get into? Yeah, that is a better question. Where is the security console? Oh, is this it?
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Oh, we found it. I give you recommendations on most genres. I like story mode games and multiplayer games.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
God of War. I need to play the new one. Story, I'd say go then Red Dead 2. That's what we're playing next, Alu. I can't wait because I've never played it. As soon as we're done with this, it's Red Dead. Ragnarok was gas. I haven't played any God of War since he had a son. That's when my PlayStation broke. So, I already played it on my PS5.
Let's go get Garneau.
So I gotta try it out. Finally, we get access to a map. Red Dead Redemption 2's recording sessions began in 2013 and lasted a total of 2,200 days, led primarily by motion capture director Red Edge. The game features 1,200 actors. That is crazy. SO4. I heard you didn't play the newest God of War. Amazing shit's the first one. I haven't. So I haven't had a PlayStation since the first new God of War, since he had a son. I want to play it though. I just don't have, my PlayStation broke before then.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Once I get another PlayStation, I'm playing it. Even though I can play the other God of War on PC. I gotta play Red Dead 2. Yeah. I can't wait. Dude, great games. They took God of War to the next level with these two. I can't wait. Because it's one of my favorite gaming series that they've had. So I'm legitimately excited to try it. I'm so excited. I only played like 10% of it when I had it. Red Dead's gonna be a playthrough. I can tell you. It's gonna be a playthrough.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way.
I think like story RPGs are my favorite of the gaming genres, I think. That's probably because I grew up a Zelda kid.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Detroit Becoming Human.
Are you all right?
Death Stranding and Days Gone. Oh, Death Stranding was good.
Only I'm trapped in here.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Red Dead 2 has some employees working 100-hour weeks. Being a game dev sounds so stressful, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds stressful.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
Yeah.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
100-hour weeks? It's crazy.
No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got...
In my opinion, Days Gone, because Death Stranding looks like a walking simulator. It's got a really good story, but Days Gone would be good.
The darkness.
Why do you pursue me?
Oh, shit.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself.
Oh, shit.
Not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Uh-oh. Bro turned into a Decepticon. Now, Death Stranding was a 10 out of 10 for me. You only really walk for like 20% of the overall game. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, God. Yep. I'm telling you, I feel like Mass Effect in 2 and 3, they were like, we kind of want this to be a horror game.
Wait! We need to get to that.
Nothing like running around gathering up packages.
We'll need to find a different route.
This way. Traveler, help me. My sheep have run amok. I remember watching it. There was... I don't... But it's been years, though. It came out like a couple years ago, I think. Right? Down we go.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I watched them play, and it gave up that impression. I remember I watched Co Carnage. I don't know if you know who that is. I watched Co Carnage play it, and it seemed really cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually thought it was kind of cool. Oh shit! You only fall if you suck. We good, guys? Gotta get to the mines. I literally only fell one time in the entire game. Get to go back. back this way. I just thought it was pretty funny how much he kept the game a secret, only to find out you're a futuristic mailman. I feel like, is there a second one coming, or am I tripping? The story, from what I saw, was pretty good. Bubblin's nose-picking sounds in 2017 Breath of the Wild game was created by squishing a finger in a wet cloth. It's something I got recommended on Bing. There is a second one? Why am I... There we go. That was weird. I like this. I like this sniper. Legate's like a computer. Yeah. Legate has a lot of game knowledge.
There he is.
And if that's all you got on Death Stranding, I now understand why you have absolute shit to think about everything else. How sick would it be if we could stream the OG GoldenEye with a bunch of streamers? That would be cool. I didn't get to play GoldenEye till much later. I wasn't allowed to play games like that for a while. I think that's why I prefer story games over shooters, even though I do love shooters. Because I was more of a Zelda kid. No man, my shit takes are in shit takes. Let's see. Gravity is crazy. On Death Stranding, out of all games, GTA 4 is at Metacritic's 3rd best game of all time. Is it? I've never seen someone put GTA 4 in their top 10. You know? I've never seen that. Nice roll, bro. The intro's actually kind of sick. According to critic scores, it is. Interesting. I like the intro. That's because GTA 4 is in the top 10. Yeah, like I never would have guessed someone would have put that high. You know? Not that I played it, so I couldn't tell you. I do plan on playing that eventually, but the intro's pretty sick. GTA 4 is very slept on. I gotta play it. It came out at a time where my mom was, where like GTA was in the news all the time, you know? So my mom was like, yeah, no way in hell. That shit's just not happening. A Banshee? What the fuck? Oh, we're almost out of I need ammo. Please. Weaved it. Okay, we got our ammo. Oh, there's multiple Banshees. Is it time to charge in? Holy shit. Got him. Get your dumb ass out of my face. Who do you think you are? Ooh, good duck. Good duck. Funny joke. I've legitimately never heard someone say it's a top 10. I'll be honest with you. Oh shit. Charge it. Oh shit. Got it. GTA 4 is good, not top 10. That's what I've heard. Is there more? No. Okay.
Let's find that artifact.
Alright, we got our ammo. Let's go, boys. Why did none of those? Why did not one of those do damage? Oh shit. Okay, that was not good. That's not good. Get the sniper out. You think GTA 5 is above it? Got him. Fuck are we shooting at? Oh. Probably not. I'm gonna say yes though. I feel like I haven't played GTA 4, so I can't really speak too much about it. But I'm just gonna say, like, in terms of GTA 5 open world, there's a lot of things, especially Roblox. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, it kind of opened the door to a lot of stuff.
What just happened?
You know? You can ask any New Yorker, and they'll all say GTA 4 is goated, but definitely not top 10.
The drone can repair it. We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged.
I am a New Yorker. Yeah.
Let's make it quick then.
Guide the drone? Where are we guiding it to? Where am I guiding the drone to? I guess I'm just following. We talking top 10 of what, all time? I think so. I think that is the debate as of right now. I can list a dozen games better than it.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
We got it. Oh shit. Which is one of the best shooters of all time is SOCOM US Navy SEALs. I did enjoy SOCOM later in life. Okay. I didn't get into shooters till later though. The voice commands to your team are revolutionary. Okay, so they're popping up. Getting the repairs. Up here it is. Nice roll. Love that. And it was the first console shooter that had online multi. Don't let it shoot. That was quick. Why are there more enemies this time? There we go.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Yeah, I am. I see you. That's Garrus. My bad. One Red Dead Redemption 2, 2 Red Dead Redemption, 3 GTA, 4 Breath of the Wild, 5 The Elder Scrolls 3, God of War 3, God of War Ragnarok, God of War 2018, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. Who said that? I've never played it, so I can't talk about it, to be honest with you.
We must hurry.
On it.
Holy shit. Where's the website? GTA, yeah. Legate just put it at top 3. Legate just put it at top 3. So.
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Because no one truly believes that. You don't believe that, right? But I believe it because I'm factual. Fucking Banshee? Jesus. Marauder. Where's that Banshee at? There it is. Holy shit. Let's get the shotgun and we gotta go for it. We're going for it. Charge, please. Oh shit. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We all have our opinion on games. Shouldn't be up to what the internet says. True. I can't stand those online ratings because those are just paid reactions. My opinion is that it's number 3. Always will be, never won't be. Oh, did we finish? I don't really listen to a lot of online reviews. Oh, we did it. Interesting. You can have your own opinions, but yeah. Well, like, me, I always put Ocarina of Time in top 10. I don't care. I played that game and it's a masterpiece. GTA 4 being top 3 isn't an actual opinion.
Turn back.
It's just unbelievable.
Damn it.
Minecraft isn't anywhere near touching the top 100. Yo, what is this motherfucker on? Like, I haven't really thought about my top 10 too much, but I do know that for me, Ocarina of Time has to be up there. I kind of feel like you have to put Minecraft up there. For all that it's done and its longevity and everything. I feel like giving points to that. Minecraft top anything. Minecraft blows. Minecraft has to be top 10. What the fuck? I'm thinking just in terms of like...
Anything else useful?
Because I'm not a Minecraft player. Like, in my games I enjoy playing, I couldn't put it in there because I don't play it. You want to talk longevity? Then Tetris is top 10. Minecraft create. I don't know if it creates. I think it encouraged.
What are you doing?
Minecraft isn't top 10. Nah, upgrade your shit and pick up Icarus. I need to play Icarus.
I feel like
You mentioned that the other day, and I need to get it. Y'all sleeping on the COD games, Tetris, Mario games, Zelda. Well, like I said, Ocarina of Time for me, it will always be top 10.
You bring the shuttle?
Fuck y'all mean? Pac-Man top 3. Like, Ocarina of Time was... It's nostalgic for me, too. But that game was so good. God of War games. I can respect God of War. Red Dead.
2176.
I gotta see some sites top 10 games.
What?
As soon as this cutscene's over, I'm looking it up. Elder Scrolls.
These people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long.
Mass Effect, valid. Breath of the Wild, valid. Fuck it, we gotta do a games tier list. Ooh. That would take forever. Hot as ass, sorry. It's literally just GTA 4.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to.
COD isn't anywhere near the top 100.
Why?
Tetris is terrible. There's not a single top 100 Mario game, and most Zelda games didn't age well. Ooh. Ooh.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
COD is all the
I
same.
want to know just what the
What's
hell
up, Grav?
really are and what they can do.
What's up? How are you?
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
I don't know how that goes on a tier.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
I gotta read that. COD isn't anywhere near the top 100. Tetris is terrible. There's not a single top 100 Mario game, and most Zelda games didn't age well. All right, I got to see what some sites say the best games of all time is. I'm curious now. Best games of all time. Let's see it. Let's go Metacritic. I just want the top 10 and IGN. I don't care about their top 100. Okay. So Ocarina of Time's number... When was this list made? Ocarina of Time's number 1. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's when I... GTA 4. Okay. So Metacritic has top 3. Soul Calibur. I never played Soul Calibur. Why do they have GTA 4 twice? Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Red Dead. Yo, you need to get a better video. GTA 5. This is the game I was talking about. I've never played this, but I've heard really good things about this. How can you believe that Ocarina of Time aged well? It did not at all. I love that game. I will disagree. I love it. Grand Theft... See, this list is weird because it's GTA 5 3 times. I agree with most of this list. A good amount of Mario games, top 125 at the worst. That's nostalgic. No, I played it recently. Like I said before. Breath of the Wild, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, Perfect Dark. See, this list is... Look how many times there's GTA 4, GTA 5 on here. Metroid Prime, GTA 3, Super Mario Odyssey, Halo Combat Evolved, NFL 2K1. I've never played that. Half-Life 2. So I can't speak about Half-Life 2 because I haven't played it. It's scored per system. Oh, yeah, because here's GTA 5 again. Minecraft is easily top 100. Breath of the Wild, Bioshock, Gold. Okay, let me see what IGN is saying. Oh, it's a video. I don't want to watch the video, bro. Let's go to top 10. Let's just scroll. Let's take a scroll, shall we? Number 1. We all have our own list, so it's not right to start listing games that you like and think everyone else will. See how opinions work? So we have Breath of the Wild, Super Mario World. Fuck opinions. Some shit like GTA 4's top 3 is wrong. Portal 2. Ooh, good game. Link to the Past. Super Metroid. Mass Effect 2. Super Mario 64. Red Dead 2. Portal 2 was cool. Half-Life 2. Skyrim is definitely a top 10. Yo. Did you guys like Half-Life 2? I bought it because I haven't played it. And I don't want to play it. Disco Elysium. See, I keep seeing this. Disco Elysium. I keep seeing this game in people's top 10s, and I've never played it. Half-Life 2 is mid? I've never played it. I bought it for $1, though. Super Mario Bros. 3, GTA 5, Hades. I love Hades. Hades is a solid game. Castlevania. Never played that. Halo 2. Oblivion or Morrowind is 100% better. I like I don't know. I've never played Morrowind, but I played Oblivion. Let's see what other lists we got. Games Radar. Let's try and then let's try Times Magazine. All I know is that Batman paved the way to any open world combat action adventure game out there. Yes, but I chose the more mainstream Elder Scrolls. And USA Today. All right, let's see. We did this. Yeah, I got to scroll all the way down. Wish they could just let me reverse the... Okay, so according to Games Radar, we have Dark Souls at number 1. Doom at number 2. Breath of the Wild at number 3. Half-Life 2. See? A lot of people love it. Minecraft at 5. Street Fighter 2, good game, at 6. Tetris, number 7. The Last of Us at number 8. Super Mario 64, I actually love this game, at number 9. And Metal Gear Solid. I never played a Metal Gear Solid, so I can't talk about that one. Let's see what times... Get this out of my face. I haven't played Super Mario 64 in a while, so I can't. What are they basing these fucking lists off of? So I know this one is a score-based. Like this, the Metacritic one is score-based. Right? I don't know what this one's based off of. I think they're all based upon their scores. So let's go. Let's see. This list, Tetris at number 1. Mario 64 at number 2. That's a little high, I think. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was watching Kick-Ass 2. How was it? Tetris deserves it. Number 3, Ocarina of Time. I just fucking love Ocarina of Time. Also, they're showing games multiple times because they ranked on separate platforms. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Mario 64 was good for its time. Ocarina of Time, Doom. They need to start basing these lists off story and writing. I think that's all goes into their ratings of it, to be fair. Pac-Man, Minecraft, The Legend of Zelda, so the OG. Super Mario Bros. At number 8. Where's Halo 3? I don't think it's making top 10. I'm not going to lie to you. The Oregon Trail and World of Warcraft. Okay. And let's see. USA Today. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Give me a good scroll. Now they need to stop letting boomers make the list. What's with these old-ass games? They're not good today. Then this list is ass. Okay, so what do we got? Shadow of the Colossus. That's a fire game. Castlevania. Never played it. Metal Gear Solid. Never played it. Shadow of the Colossus was so good. These games are incredible. People don't play them anymore. Shadow of the Colossus. I agree, Curse. So good. Minecraft, Skyrim, Red Dead 1 and 2, God of War. Wait. And there was one other that was extremely good. Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. Really almost any, to be honest. Super Mario 64, Halo games, GTA 5, Undertale, Tetris. Maybe the Resident Evil games. A good amount of Pokemon games, CSGO, Pac-Man, and some of the Batman games. Honestly, League over GTA 4. If I agree. I've played most Vive. Now I know what kind of person you are. League is so... I've never played League. The Witcher 3, that's on my need-to-play list. Breath of the Wild, solid game. None of y'all have said Hades and makes me sad. Hades is... So I'm just looking at these lists. Hades is so good, by the way. I honestly haven't played a good chunk of these games. Not gonna lie, grew up way too poor to play anything. GTA 5, no. Halo is mid. Oh God. Undertale is trash. Tetris, terrible. Resident Evil's okay. Batman isn't anywhere near top 100, and Mario isn't in the top 100. Honestly, I said that just to say it. Hades is beautiful. I love it. League of Legends is fucking toxic unless you have a 5-stack. Halo's not mid. That's what I was waiting for. Skyrim, Minecraft, Pokemon Heart Gold and Silver, good games. Resident Evil, and Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne. Minecraft should be in the top 5. Halo is top tier. Persona 5, never played that. Thieve, have you played Disco Elysium? Have you played it? I keep seeing this in top 10s. I bought it. I asked chat weeks ago and never... No, it's so good because I want to play it. But no one I know no one I knew has played it before. It literally walked so all these other lame FPS could run. So Disco Elysium is good? Okay. Because I have it. And I wanted to play it, but I never got an opinion on it. Cool. Okay. I got to play that game. God of War. Celeste. I haven't played Celeste, but I've seen it. It Takes Two. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Hades. There it is. Beautiful game. It reshaped competitive. Celeste is fantastic. I need to add that to my list too. Final Fantasy VII. Love this game. I love this game. It Takes Two is so fun. I've never played that either because I don't really have gaming mates. So I've never played it. Never played a Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. Red Dead 2. Celeste is a great game. Doom. Half-Life Alyx. This is the VR one, right? Dark Souls. Mass Effect 2. Great game. Good game. League. I can't. I've never played. Super Smash Bros. Melee. I love that one. Same as fuck except Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus. We should go off a most played list. I don't know what. Let's see what the most played is. Most played game in. Wouldn't that be like Tetris though? I feel like Tetris would be the most played game ever. Right? Like if we're thinking about it. Oh, yeah, Dance Dance Revolution. You know? Doom 2016 is the best FPS of all time besides Halo 3. By the way, guys, I was joking about League. I would never look down on you, especially because Sora's tall. Tetris is top 3. I think it's most played. I think so, too. Then, like, Pac-Man. Unless you had a whack opinion, Halo's mid. I think Minecraft is top 3. Just Dance will be on here somewhere. If we're saying most played, you got to include arcade. That's what I'm thinking. So it'd be like Tetris, Pac-Man, shit like that. But they don't count. They don't really look at that, right? Because so you can't really go off of most played. Because like you don't count arcades. COD shouldn't be on any list. Who's like, let me see. I need a good list. Who has, so we can, like, best selling is different. I know it's ass. Look up the most played list off Wikipedia. So I'm looking at it, right? But it doesn't include like arcade games and shit like that. But it does have like PUBG and shit like that. It's ass, all the kiddies play. I'll give you a good list. Best story, but for most played. Black Ops 3, best COD. Best story, the Halo series. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Most played game in history. Let's go to the Wikipedia page. So here's the Wikipedia page for most played, right? Sorted by number. So Overwatch 2 is up here. You see what I'm saying? Like PUBG, Crossfire, Dungeon Fighter Online, Minecraft, Pac-Man Doodle, Among Us. You see what I'm saying? Like fucking Candy Crush is up here. Candy Crush is up here. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like Fortnite's free, so I don't think you can count that. Here's Tetris, World of Tanks. Minecraft didn't deserve its sales at all. However, Candy Crush is better than GTA 4. So this is just on most played video games by player count. Right? And so like mobile games are going to be high up here because people played mobile games. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers.
Hearthstone, like you knew that'd be high. The Sims, Cityville. You see, like what kind of games would make this? Oh, Duel Links is up here. I play this game. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, new Fortnite update today. What's in it? Search console games instead. But then what about? Okay, let's see. But see, the other thing that makes it hard for. Let's see. Let me see. Most played console games. First person? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really give me a list for that. Here's here. Okay, so this one says 20 most popular games of all time. And here's the list right here. Pac-Man, Tetris, Wii Sports, Sonic the Hedgehog, The Sims, Diablo 3, Super Mario Bros., Super Smash Bros., Pokemon, Zelda, Metal Gear Solid, Halo, Final Fantasy. Wait, first person Fortnite? That's actually wild. I gotta check that out. And new creative? Whoa. I love this list a lot better. Counter-Strike, Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the most popular. You see what I'm saying? Is GTA included in the GTAs or what? What? Let me see. GTA 5. So I think this is all of them. This is all of them. You see what I'm saying? This is the most accurate. Well, this is just based off popularity. You know what I mean? This list sucks. Skyrim is a game, not a series. You can't list Pokemon and then just say Skyrim. It's Elder Scrolls. Yeah. You're right there. You are right. Angry Birds made this list. You see what I'm saying? If it's all the GTAs, it makes sense. I hate being a nerd. No, you're like if we go back to this list, right? The reason I didn't like this list is because I feel like they put the same game multiple times, which I get is like a console score, but it's still weird. Stop it. That makes sense. But Minecraft over each GTA individually. Disco Elysium. See, I keep seeing this game. It's making me want to play it. Some of these games I've never touched, like Perfect Dark. I didn't play that. I'm telling you, it's so good. It's in my Steam library because I bought it on sale. I got to try it. Honestly, bro, fuck these lists. We all like what we like. Motherfuckers, there's motherfuckers out there who like playing anime sex sim games. True, they do. GTA 4 is good, but not top 10 worthy. Well, I mean, that makes sense, though, because not all the GTA games are going to have the same score. No, so here's what I'm saying, Strange. I mean, like, look. GTA 5, GTA 5, GTA 5. You see what I'm saying? This goes a lot of storytelling and reading. Just know that ahead of time. Yeah, that feels like an off-stream game. I think. Perfect Dark is goated. That was my issue. Not like GTA 4, GTA 3. This is GTA 5, GTA 5, GTA 5. You see? I feel like that should just be one ranking. You know what I'm saying? Petition for... Oh, I am going to play Red Dead 2. I'm playing Red Dead as soon as I'm done with Mass Effect. I will be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. You know? For the first time ever. No, it shouldn't. This is Metacritic. They rank every game for every system. But I feel like, look, it's a 97, it's a 97, it's a 97. You see what I'm saying? Like, I guess my thing is if it's the same rating, right? If it's the same rating for everyone, it should be like a 12A, 12B, 12. Example, Cyberpunk on PS4 and PS5 are different ratings. Yeah, that makes sense. But I guess like for this, like 97, 97, 97, if it's tied, right? Then it should be, I guess, the same. Like the same. You see, like, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, 98, 98. But I can understand it on different gens of consoles. Also because they play differently. If you kill the horse in the game, I'll unfollow so fast. I mean, I'll try not to. Because that's fact. It's mid. Like Battlefield 2042 is cheeks on PC, but great in console. No, so the thing is, those two games would be rated differently, right? So like, let's say on PS4, on console, it's like a 97, but on PC, it's lower than 97. In that case, it makes sense. But when I'm looking at this and they're all the same rating, right? 97, 97, 97. I'm saying, why do 9, 10, 12 instead of just go boom, boom, boom? You know what I mean? That's my only confusion. Like, I get it overall, like Cyberpunk on console versus Cyberpunk on PC. But, like, if they're the same, that was my only thing. You know? Not a big gripe. I'm just saying. But yeah, all right. Back to the game. Let me save it just in case. I don't want to have to redo that. I didn't really like that DLC. That DLC was kind of meh. That DLC wasn't great. I guess we should have did that DLC before we did. Oh, we have to go to Citadel. Okay. I get it. Like, why give them separate ratings if it's the same rating for all consoles? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's different for each console, right, then I understand it. But if they're the same rating, then I don't understand why they're separated. You know? All right, back to the Citadel. We got stuff to do on the Citadel. We got stuff to do. Let's leave. Let us leave. I did 100% all these, though. Legate, look at that. 100%. All that scanning, and we still have more to do later. Not to get gas. Unfortunately. Wait, did something else just open? No, I 100%ed it. It just felt weird, is what I'm like for that. What's the scans for? I think you need it for like army material and resources, and you get gas for your ship. I do it off stream because it's boring as fuck. Trust me. It's actually boring. So I do it while I'm watching like other streams and stuff. But it's not super enjoyable. You know? It's not my most press escape and select. There we go. Yeah, it's boring. I actually hate that they included that, but that's just me. Ooh, look at Edie. Edie.
Shield the artifact they've got here right away.
I hate that she loves Joker. It's not fair.
Accomplish this without difficulty.
It's not fair that she loves Joker.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Well, who's washing dishes in the back? My brother.
I call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
What's up, King?
Bryson's team might have
King Comic in the building. What's up? How are you? How you doing? Search the lab for clues. Here we go.
They were testing the artifact for
Got a clue.
And found nothing.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard reproduction.
But except for the fact that I'm home, I'm sick because I have strep throat.
Nothing of relevance.
Strep throat sucks. Strep throat sucks. I'm sorry. That's the artifact. Let's see. Up. Can I not? There we go.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Can we just say BioWare fully knew what they were doing when they made Edie? Yeah, we appreciate Edie. You know what I'm saying? It sucks they made her to be in love with Joker, but, you know, that's the big fault. I don't like that they introduce certain characters and they can't be a part of my harem.
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
You know?
Ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy of fantasy.
It's just not right.
It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills.
Kasumi Goto is the first one who comes to mind for that. Yep. That's exactly what I was referencing.
Then
why she gotta like boring ass Jacob?
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new.
It's just not right.
Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
All right, let's go to the terminal upstairs. Oh, here it is.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records,
I like Kasumi.
with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found.
Oh, the DLC's not done. I thought it was over. I was like, this DLC's kind of trash.
I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting.
It's not even anywhere close to being done? Okay. Because I was like, man, that was
worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Not this again. Do we have to do the map puzzle again? Oh no, we don't. Okay.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Ann before
I love the giant mech suit you can control in the game. It is cool. I got to use it yesterday. I wish I had a weapon that better broke the glass without damaging it so much, you know? Rather than that.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Ann Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay. So what do I do with that?
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
Damn.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was
You
destroyed.
can actually add that mounted head to your captain quarters?
To answer our questions
Really?
about Leviathan.
I mean, I'll take it.
It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
We found Prothean data earlier.
I'll definitely take it.
Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
I'll take it. You have to wait for James to be in this room. Oh, I have to talk to boring ass James. Oh, we didn't look at this.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Let's see what Ann
Oh, there's the locker.
Project Scarab.
What the fuck?
Didn't need an environmental suit.
Oh, that looked like just a body. Still doing Leviathan? Yeah.
Wind protection gear.
I deadass thought that was just a body, not a suit.
Not requisition. The dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Okay, we did that.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay.
Based on the
Also, I
search
love the
data,
gun laser
it is one of
gun
these
you get during the
two
Javik mission. Did I get a laser gun? Is there another Javik mission? Because I did the one where we recovered Javik. But I haven't done anything else.
Ann Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not the Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Already did that.
Ann Bryson's work history suggests.
During his recruitment mission, you should have stumbled upon a laser gun that essentially instantly... I completely missed it then. Damn. You get to keep it?
There are
If we get to keep it, I missed it.
Several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Yeah, you get to keep it. I'll have to look. I may have. I just don't think I... Damn. I think you can still get it if you go to your ship store where you buy weapons. Okay, I'll look. So we know it's one of those two systems. So it being in two systems is good. We can leave. Let's go to Normandy. Let's go look at my weapons too. Return to Normandy. Let's take a gander. Let us take a gander for real. Alright, so let's go downstairs real quick. Shuttle bay. Let's buy a weapon. Do you remember what it's called? That's upgrades. No. Is it this one? This explode. No, this isn't a laser. That's Metagel. I don't see it. I do not see it. It's okay though. I may. So I like the Indra. The Indra's cool. Is it an AR? Is it this one? Or is it the particle rifle? I may have it. Particle rifle. Oh. I can upgrade it. I haven't used it. Because it's too heavy. So I did get it. I just haven't used it. Because I didn't use it because the damage was lower, but I could always upgrade it later. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. I've been using Indra for right now because I like the sniper. I've been enjoying the sniper rifle.
Commander.
I should say. Not in my terminal. So now we need to find Ann Bryson. Search the Pylos Nebula. Got it. That's fair. Yeah, I arguably think it's the best assault rifle because it tears through armor and shields. And like what'd you just call me? Thank you. What did I say? What did I say? Did I say Indra? Oh, my bad.
Hey, yo.
No, Indra. Indra. The Indra. You know? My bad. African American Dra. You know? We did that. Pylos. How's your day been going? Pretty good. I have a sore throat. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Pretty solid so far. Skratsx, if you're curious, I found out you can find that little blurb when someone plays it. Just drag it out of the window and it should still work.
Oh my guys, bolas.
Oh, when it pops right there? I don't mind when that pops up. Niger is a country. Just making sure. Yeah. It's also another way where I can see who redeemed it. I mainly keep it up for our glorious Bean Man. You know?
Signal confirmed.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to scan again. This in-game mechanic is trash. All hell Bean Man, I'm saying.
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Hydrate. Appreciate you. Want to watch me drink? Here we go. Yeah, the whole Reapers hunting you down mechanic is one of the few complaints I have against this game aside from the ending. I just feel like the scanning is stupid. So now I'm going to have to go back and 100% this off stream. The scanning is just stupid to me. You know? I mean, it makes sense with the story. It's just annoying. Like, I wouldn't necessarily mind if they were chasing me down. I just don't want to have to scan shit, and I hate that I run out of gas. I like the scanning because I like the dopamine rush of getting materials. That's understandable. Oh, I have to scan the other dig site, my bad. I just don't have gas either, which is kind of annoying. Like, the gas part is kind of stupid.
I found something.
Please. Please. They did make it better than Mass Effect 2, though. Scans of locate. Okay.
We have located.
Please be it. We found it. We found it. I'm going to have to 100% this later. We found it for sure. Indra, and we got the shotgun going. Valkyrie for now, because I haven't upgraded anything else. Indra, perfect. Confirm. Do we have enough points for... I'm never gonna do cryo ammo. Increase force and damage. Increase the force and damage. That's pretty obvious. We need Turian rebels, so we'll stay, and we're good. They made Garrus a lot better in this game than in the last one. All my guys are ballers.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded.
Also, I love that there's an armor in this game that's essentially just a Doom Guy reference. I've noticed that there's several armors with references in this game.
Agreed.
But I don't want to buy it and then immediately find better armor, you know?
We have hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
Got it. N7 armor, defender armor is the armor I referred to. Okay. I think I took. Oh shit. I think I took that armor off, and I'm wearing the. Yeah, you see what armor I'm wearing right now.
Heading to lower platform.
Because this one had more bonuses.
There, go. Jump.
How nice of them to leave us alone. Oh shit. How nice of them to leave us alone. Oh, I'm creating. What? What are you saying?
No, stay where you are.
Yeah, the armor heavily depends on what class I am.
We'll come to you.
Yeah, I noticed that the bonuses on this just incur. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Foge. Welcome back. Whoa, I don't know why I started down there. I like the Indra a lot. The Indra seems cool. Who's back? Tell us. Tell us.
Through here.
Drop down. Obama? Damn. Damn, that's tough.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
We know.
Find a place to hide.
Like, what do you want from us?
Get there. Stay put.
Donald J. Trump. He can't join the chat. He's getting arrested soon. He has to hide. He has to hide. Did you ever find my Boomeranda? We did. We did. We also told her that we're still a thing. After we also told Liara that we're still a thing. We're just hoping Liara doesn't find out because she's an information broker, you know? Milos Zeman joined the chat? Who is that? Who's Milos? Up. Can I do it? We kill him? Oh, that's your president. Okay, okay. Got you, got you, got you. Got you. Get out of here, cannibal.
Watch out.
This gun is sick.
Look for another path.
Okay. What does the Raider do? Less damage. So we'll look at that later. Love getting a new shotgun. We love that. I try to learn chemistry, but I don't know how. I just winged it. I'm not gonna lie. When my teacher was like, we have to learn ionic and covalent bonds, I was like, yeah, GG's. GG's, we're not learning this. I still don't remember what the difference is, to be honest with you. That's how bad it was. Skratsx making me want to play Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 again. It's so good. How come the punch didn't go through? Like, I held the button to punch him. I'm trying to throw hands. What are you doing, my boy? These games are actually really good. I'm glad that we picked it up.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Like, I'm actually really enjoying this. When you take an F from chemistry, but you have money in your lunch bag. Good trade-off.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Hurry up, Javik. Why did you switch the... Alright, whatever. Charge, please.
The bridge is operational. Raising it now. Yes, Commander.
Watch it. Advance.
This game, oh god, it's a fucking banshee. It's a goddamn banshee. We're gonna shoot the explosive barrels. We got to. Alright, boys. I'm charging in. You get the shotty equipped. I got this. Jesus, that ain't some shit. Sorry, I had to get you hit there. Leave. Got him.
That elevator can't be far.
Let's get out of here. Go up. Or you have AK-46 in the bag. This is not much funny. It's sad. Yeah. Whoa! What was that? What'd I just dodge?
This way.
Here we go. What is that?
Elevator spotted. Got it.
We love a good elevator. Okay. Activate it. Don't roll, you weirdo.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
Okay. Let's go, Shepard. I think Shepard's just way better because of the nose we gave him. Like, he's got a nose. I need an SMG. I feel like an SMG would be good. Jump. Run. Up you go. Up.
More of them ahead.
Shit. Fuck. Charlie School, an all class, but kids can't fell asleep. Shit. Up. Okay, good. This motherfucker right here has to go. Do something about him. He just... It's like he has unlimited... Ooh, that was close. Please! Looks like your normal day. That's not good. Please! Oh my god. Garrus. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Garrus. Oh, there's another one. Good shit, Garrus. Good. Good. Alright, we're good. Let's keep it moving. I think I saw a husk. I teaching people in class or NCP and aliens, I think. Possibly. Look at that tracking. You can't beat me, brother. I'm Shepard. I smelled you from a mile away with this nose. Alright, run.
Find another way.
Up the ladder we go. You're not stopping me. Around. Okay, Shepard, please.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
Jump. Oh, shit. Here we go. Got it. Most normal day in Oklahoma. Oh, sorry, I'll stop. You're good. You're good, Voj. I'm just locked in. Up! Please, Shepard. Did you see that? My gun kept firing even though I wasn't shooting. That was interesting. Up. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Okay. Shit's rocking over here. I'm noisy. No, you're good. Got him. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on, brute. Bring it on. Charge. Yeah, take that, bitch. I got this.
Are you still there?
Woo. Your ass, buddy. How do I tell you? You're just not on par. Alright. Good. Let's go. Down. What happened to Boyles? Not Boyles. Oh, not the... Oh. Yeah, nice roll, buddy. I'm on you. You see that tracking? You see the tracking. Keep forgetting to put the fire mod on. I need to put that on. Alright, let's keep it pushing. We're good. Up. Okay, Shepard. There's a lot of glitches recently in this. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta kill this one. No problem. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Thought we had to kill it. I was ready. He just wasn't ready for me. These. Easy. With the fire mod, this gun's insane. When I realized I started watching you a long time ago. Just good channel. Need somebody who go here and will be saying stupid jokes. Yep, you're good. You can say stupid jokes. We're all for him. You build Garrus right, he can solo. So what do I have to, so here's how I have him so far. Is he good so far? Is he good so far? Like, I think. Because concussive shot and overloaded armor piercing ammo's needed? Okay. I'll start. Let me give him some. Okay, and so I'll max that out next. Because we're gonna, oh shit, we're gonna level up soon. Oh shit. The fuck was that? What'd I get hit by? But that, like, he's already a lot better than he used to be. I feel like Mass Effect 2, they kind of made Garrus a bitch. But now he's a lot better.
Elevators just ahead. Get to it.
Before I used to not like using Garrus very much, but now Garrus is a must. Who's your usual team that you use? Garrus and who else? 5,000 credits. Good lord. EXP. Good God. Please, elevator. Please work. Perfect. Let's go, boys.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Probably. Tally once acquired. Until then, Edie. Okay.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
Dumbass.
Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
For ammo, armor piercing, ammo damage, headshots, for Tally or Edie?
Yes, of course.
Oh, no, that's for, okay. So it's armor piercing, ammo damage, headshot, yeah, for Garrus. So ammo damage, headshot damage. Okay, that's what we're looking for. I got it.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Does somebody sometimes go on Discord and talk?
I'm not sure.
Sometimes.
With these paintings.
Not a ton.
Is that?
Are you in the Discord, Vogue?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper.
I don't know, I think I'm not. Praetorian Rebel, weapon damage, assault rifles, squad bonus, sniper rifles.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Incredible. It's just ahead.
I may need to do like a reset on some of the stuff. Do they have a reset on here?
But I'm certain it affects people.
Like they did last game, where you can like reallocate your points?
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Yeah. You do have Discord.
What are they doing?
I don't remember. perfect. Med bay. Okay. Perfect redemption. I'm gonna have to look at the.
The darkness must not be breached.
Holy shit! Here we go again.
Take it out.
I'm gonna have to go to the med bay and like reallocate after this mission.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander. Copy that.
Let's go, Cortez.
Shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Move it, Cortez. Let's go. I love the Indra gun. Holy shit.
We'll bring it down.
Kill the Harvester, brothers. Holy shit. Stop calling me that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend. the Afro-American gun. It's sick. Holy shit. Oh my god. Got it. Fuck out of here. Mega chin gun. Exactly. Easy. Continue rolling. Get on the cover. Shoot the explosive barrels. Got him. Don't run. Afro gun. Yeah. Where the fuck did you come from? Up. Yeah, I don't know what you think you're doing, buddy. Holy. Hey, we got XP. You're dead. I know the ship's right there, but I gotta see if there's ammo. Well, not ammo. Loot. You know how it is. Cortez, you gotta understand. Yo, get up, Shepard. Come on. Of course there's no loot. This was just a... Oh, medkit. That's the XP. Got the data. For his assault rifle, N7. Okay, we're gonna do that in a second. I think we're leaving this, that we're leaving. So remind me in a second once we get off. Because I definitely will not remember in the heat of battle, brother. Okay. What up, Cortez? Damn it, Ann. There you go, Voch. There it is.
You okay?
So, Ann, you know you owe me a thank you, right?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan.
You whatted out?
We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Your man's is dead.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back.
Your man's is dead. How do I tell you?
Rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead.
You're in the Discord already? Alright, cool.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
No, he's dead. He's dead as hell.
Hoping to find out what he knew.
Dead as a doornail. Yeah, like
Something happened.
He's dead as hell.
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
Yeah, he is. He's dead as hell.
To find out what's behind it
So
all. You're the only one who can help us.
I want to see his office.
No.
We'll arrange for transportation.
Shot him point blank in the head. Do you think you'll play GTA? I've already played 5, but I think I'm gonna play 4. Eventually. Okay, you said med bay? Shuttle bay or med bay? Do I do it on the ship or do I have to go elsewhere to reset? Med bay. Oh! I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me go down. Crew deck. That's Liara's office. She's like, I want to go see his office. No, buddy.
Commander, may I help you?
No.
I'll see you around, Doc.
Take care, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Oh. Wait. That's bonus powers. Reassign. Okay, so we need to do Garrus. Okay. So we can do Garrus in a second. He's not there. Now I need to go to the squad and do it. Let's go up. Let's take a look at Garrus. I haven't assigned ED powers at all, so I kind of want to look at that. They made that way easier. That's my private terminal. Let's look at the squad. Give him some extra girth on a reroll. Got you. I'll have to do it when we, yeah, that suit's too far. I can give you a layout for her best build if you want. Okay, so I have to go get it ready, and then when I go to my mission, because we have to do it on the mission. And you said what gun does he need? Let me go to the shuttle bay so I can upgrade his gun. What gun's best for Garrus? For Garrus? Lancer, Typhoon, or Revenant. Okay, I don't have either one of those. So we'll get there soon. I don't have either one of those. Yeah, I don't have that yet. We'll get there. Okay. So let's go to the next mission, and then I'll bring Edie and him with me. You think you'll finish Leviathan today? Yeah, we're not stopping till we finish it. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Citadel? Yeah, we gotta go to Citadel. Okay. Gonna have to scan this one off stream. You know how it is. Was watching Darls play the Corey. Looks fun. I have not played the... I was watching her, but I have not played the Corey myself. But I've seen it played. I feel like I'm gonna get everybody killed. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like most people would die in mine. Because I've watched it, but I haven't retained how to save people. We should play it. Or the other ones. There's other games in that series, right? Dr. Bryson's lab. Yep, back to the lab. I actually do love that emote. The more you use it, Legate, I'm glad you're using it. I'm stoked to play the Quarry. I have to be careful not to get everyone killed, though, considering how playing Until Dawn went. I know you love the lab. Yeah.
Hello?
Love it here.
Are you here?
The Quarry looks fun.
And?
Until Dawn is from the same devs, just not sure if they're connected. I've never played Until Dawn. Should I play that one first?
This is hard.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again?
Well, Anne, you know what helps people feel better. There is a bed right there, so...
I didn't get a chance to know.
Sometimes I felt the same way.
She want the Shep Wood. I mean, we're here, right? We might as well use the bed. it'll help both of us feel better, you know? You know?
I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst.
I can burst.
I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe it's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
About to make her burst. You know, like we're here. We might as well do our own experiments for science.
My father's work to see what I can find.
Just for science, of course.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
I'm up.
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Pretty sure she's a teenager, but I could be wrong. Oh, I retract that whole statement then. She looks old as fuck, doesn't she? She looks older. She does not look... I retract it. I retract that. Never mind. None of that happened. None of that. Yeah, she looks old. I gotta look now. And Bryson. Mass Effect 3. How's she a doctor as a teenager, though? Hey, guys, just got here now. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? How is it? Stream just started. Let's see. Doesn't say. She looks old. Doesn't tell me, though. Doesn't tell me. Hey, Edie. What's up?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular cycles.
She's 28 according to the wiki. Oh, we're good. We're good. Why don't we take this back upstairs?
Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You, me, and Edie. Let's see. She was born 2158 in Mass Effect. Said 2186. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
My father thought
we're good.
It was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
Yep, she's 28. We're good. We're back on.
At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of...
We don't take it back. Yeah, we're, while me, you, and Edie are here,
must be similar.
Place is empty. We could turn some tunes on.
It uses an artifact to establish a connection.
Although, to be honest, she looks older than 28. Yes, she does. It's the stress. I can help with that. To quote that famous movie, Holes, I can help with that.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers...
All those years of experience on her face. Yeah.
My theory
exactly.
Is most of the time, the artifacts
we can fix that.
We'll only be able to trace
me and Edie
through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father have something in common.
Need a hand?
You said Leviathan's control was similar
when did he get here?
Communicator, which is untraceable.
What the when did James get in here? He just ruined my whole vibe, bro. Damn. James just ruined my entire vibe. What do you want, James?
Down here, James. Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer.
James can only watch. Yeah, he has to stay downstairs.
That's what I'm hoping.
James, get out of here. No one likes you. I'm saying, leave.
He nearly missed my graduation because he was.
If you want that head, you can take it. Just talk to James.
God.
Commander, see this thing? This is great.
Where I go to sleep, so good night, and sometimes it's good. Bet, Voch. Bet. Sleep well.
Hey, Edie. Husk bites. They don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
There's a closet he can peek from on the ship. Exactly.
You apply metagel.
Exactly. Like James can't. He's got to go. He's ruining the vibe. Can that head kill him already? Could you imagine if that instantly turned him into a husk?
This thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or...
Oh, James is on that freak shit. We know why he wants this husk head. Freak head.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice.
Yeah, James is a little too excited about that.
I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
There we go,
I
Shep.
don't think there's anything
Get close.
I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
Oh,
What are you
shit.
saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
Pushes up against her.
Wait.
I know this is hard. You know how Shepard's doing? Shepard doesn't care about the Reapers. We're all just pushing for the big H relationship, you know what I'm saying?
That murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
The ship is a pretty massive place.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous.
Fuck you mean we, James?
Noted. Edie,
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
you sure about this?
Shepard has been the James Bond of space since the beginning. I'm saying.
I'm sure.
I don't know what James is talking about.
Okay.
James, what are you doing?
I'm ready.
I'm right here.
James.
Go away.
Drop the containment shield.
Get out of here, James. Yeah, we. More like me.
Anything?
Bro, Mr. Steel Girl. Look at him. What is he doing?
Wait.
This won't end well. What is he doing?
There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Hell.
Signal is
James.
Maintain connection.
Turn back.
They must have had to pay big money to get his voice actor for the game. Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
Maintain connection.
James.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
Holy shit.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then again, Freddie Prinze Jr. is a major nerd, so yeah.
Maintain connection to narrow the search.
True.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Did he just...
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
James, get out of here.
Yes, but it will take.
What would you do if you was hitting that and she started talking like that?
It's a start.
I feel like you gotta finish the job, right?
Commander?
Right?
And something else.
You gotta finish the job. I mean, we already here, right?
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to.
James, can we replace you with Liara? I'm saying. I love showing up, James, when you start brawling with him. I think we did do that. But I feel like if I'm in that situation, we gotta play the famous Kobe quote. You know? You know the quote. This one? If she starts talking like that, I'm here already.
What's the story?
Like,
Happy or you're only half happy or
Still to be happy about.
you're up 2-0?
Job's not finished.
you know, we here. You gotta finish the job. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo!
You know? Where are we going? Back to Normandy. Got it.
Oh my guys are ballers.
Exactly.
Oh my guys are ballers.
You get it.
Oh my.
You get it. Exactly. I like the new sounds. Okay. Now, Jesus, we have a lot. Wish we could replace James with a Krogan on the team because it feels wrong not to have a Krogan on your team in the final game. I know. All my guys have Ebola. Yeah, get that checked. Scan locate. Edie has marked possible locations for Leviathan in the galaxy. God. More scanning. Leave orbit. Scan for Leviathan. Here we go.
You don't know the way. Do you know the way?
Like, seriously, give us back Rex or Grunt so we don't have to deal with it. Grunt? I like either Rex or Grunt. I think those guys got Ebola. Alright. Scan for Leviathan. Psi Tophe. So let's go here first. Oops. I hit the wrong button. That's my bad. I hit the wrong button.
Signal confirmed.
Please. Please. Come on. And we spit on them with our Ebola. Methamphetamine. Wait.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Did we? First try. Okay. Okay. So what are we doing for Garrus? Garrus, and I'm taking Edie this time. Pro gamer. We are. How come it didn't let me do the... Okay. That's fine for me. Injured Valkyrie's fine. Damn, Edie's weapon selection's terrible. That's fine, though. First try. Okay. So for Edie, what do we want here? Unshackled AI. But her chest is banging. True. Those are weapons of their own. We do love Edie over here. Let's see. Chris said something for Garrus. Let me scroll up. What did he say for Garrus? He said... Oh, there you are. Incinerate, recharge speed, armor damage. Okay. You said damage? So we're going to do recharge speed here. Damage or radius, you think? Damage, right? Radius. Okay. Radius, recharge speed, armor damage. Got it? Okay. Then do we want... Which other one do we want? That'd actually be good. Overload. Chain. Recharge speed. Chain. Got it. Okay. I like this. This makes it easier for me. So we can fight this better. She does a decoy too? That's actually crazy. Defense matrix. Durability. Power synergy. Oh, I gotta wait on this one. And then power recharge. Okay, we'll do power recharge next. Oh, I didn't do Garrus. Oh no, I forgot. I'll do it when we land. I'll do his powers when we land. Remind me of Garrus's. I'll do Garrus's as soon as we land. There's going to be a cutscene and everything, but...
What's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer.
Crazy Taxi is the game of all time.
It doesn't have...
I heard of that game, but never played it.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried...
I never played Crazy Taxi.
Commander,
Was good times.
from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
What console is that on?
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures.
I don't know why I was thinking
The
Dreamcast.
probe's giving us a signal below that.
Yeah, it was Dreamcast. I didn't have a Dreamcast, that's why.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
I just want a time machine to go back to those years. How fun would that be?
That's possible.
Kodiak is
That'd actually be pretty fun.
But I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
What are you talking about? I played Crazy Taxi on the GameCube. It may have been on both, but I didn't have it. Cortez, get your driving in order, buddy. Get it together. Okay. So Garrus, armor piercing ammo. You said damage. Headshot damage. Damage, right? Yeah. Arcades in 99 ported to Dreamcast in 2000. Ooh. Ghetto. Yo, what's up, Ghetto? How are you? Yes, damage. Okay. So we got armor piercing. Then we need... How are you, Ghetto? So we got damage. Then we need... Turian Rebel. Okay. Weapon damage. Assault rifle. Squad bonus. Perfect. And then after that, good man, been working shit job. Yo, I feel that. I'm glad you're good though. I am glad you're good. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you, man. For real. Concussive shot. Okay. So we're gonna do force damage, recharge speed. I'm guessing that sounds like the trend that we've been going down. Recharge, yep. And then we gotta wait for the last one. But the last one's gonna be what? Shredder. I feel like probably Shredder. Amp. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Amplification. Got it. So once we get one more point, we'll do that. Let me save.
Out the shuttle, Cortez. Checking now. I'll see.
So AR. Also make sure Garrus has that ammo equipped. Okay, let me do that right now. Blue means it's equipped, right? Yeah. Right? Blue's equipped? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Let me make sure mine is on. There you go.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter them.
Argus? What is Argus? I for you. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so hold on. You can get banned. Jesus fucking, I hate these. Oh, I didn't mean to permit. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Ban. There we go. Let me add that to my spam thing. I didn't mean to permit. I don't know how that happened. Let's get him out of here permanently. Let's go to Nightbot real quick. Just make that a phrase. Options. There we go. Love that. Actually, we gotta ban it. Hold on. Let's go to Fossilbot. There we go. I think we're good. And we will perma it. That is a ban. Perfect. Save. All right, we're good. Boom. Okay, let's get moving.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Data pad. I need to up my metagel capacity. Boom. Cricus was too funny to autoban. Yeah, I didn't even add that. That was too funny. They honestly, because of the creativity, I just timed them out. And I didn't even put it on the thing. If I see it, I gotta laugh. I'm not even gonna lie. That was one of the great moments.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
That was a legendary stream moment. For the DLCs, I say you can do it in whatever order you want, but personally I would save Citadel DLC right before. Yeah, I haven't done the Citadel DLC, I don't think. I don't know what mission that is for it. What mission is that? Is that any of these? No? Okay. I kind of wish they would have sorted it, but Anderson will eventually call you to give you an apartment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wake me up when she's banging everyone on the Citadel. I can't wait. That's what we're here for. Yep, when Shep's banging, that's what we're here for. I think the interesting thing is they say there's a scene between whoever you're romancing, but we're romancing two people right now. So what do we do? Is it going to be Liara? Or is it going to be... Oh, we have to break him. Oh. Autocorrect my nemesis. The thing I'm wondering is it Liara or Miranda? I don't know what happens if you're romancing two people at the same time for the Leviathan mission. Wait. Here too there's a scene? Oh, God.
Look, up there.
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Oh, shit.
Protect the shuttle.
Alright, let's go back to the shuttle. We're defending it. Let's go, boys. Okay, coward roll. Coward roll. Let's move up. What up, Cannibal?
Cortez, situation. Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
So we don't know. We'll either get a Miranda scene or a Liara scene. We'll see, though. Well, that incinerate's pretty sick. Eventually, you'll have to make a choice. They will not let you romance two people at once. Yeah, I know, it's not right. It's not right. Honestly, it's terrible, actually, to be honest with you. I got these. Don't worry about them. They're not breaking through, brethren. Blue baby mama, I am partial to Liara. Liara's just... Also, you can get a kiss out of Arya in the Omega DLC. Wait, I already did the Omega. I didn't see that. What? How did I mess that up? I got scammed? How did I mess that up? You have to make certain decisions. Oh, Renegade. Oh, that's why. I gotta see the scene now. We're seeing the scene. It's because damn it. Skratsx is a good boy? Yeah, unfortunately. It's Because I'm trying to make sure everybody lives. Damn it. Trauma system. I mean, to be fair, 99.9% of the time I play Paragon, so I didn't know. You know what? I'm too curious. I'm looking it up right now. Let's go to the YouTubes. To the tubes. Renegades kissing all the hotties. I'm saying, bro, it's just not right. We're looking. I'm still getting this ending. Once it loads. Like high school all over again. 720. Only Paragon can romance them? It's not him. Except Samara and Jack, yeah. Samara gets romanced in the third game, right? I didn't get scammed.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Alright, let's skip this part. We saw this.
You don't get a quick, easy death.
Yeah, you can get a little romance. Okay, perfect. Okay. Everyone's all clapping. Good, good, good.
Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Damn.
Thank you for not interfering.
Damn, we missed that.
Satisfying. And thanks.
Well, she kisses both male and female Shepard.
I have Omega back.
Damn, we really missed that. We literally did that yesterday and didn't get that. There's just one difference between the two kisses. What's the difference? Is the male one better? Because I got the male one. Her kissing the female is longer.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into
Let's see.
custody.
Let's skip forward.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
So aggressive, it was.
Get a quick, easy death.
Choke the shit out of him. Okay. Come on. Okay, here we go. Everyone's clapping. Yeah, we get it. Woo, we did it. Woohoo. Yep, yep, yep. Yay.
Clean up this mess.
Fuck you looking at? We missed this. We didn't know we got this ending yesterday.
Partner.
That we could have got it. Yeah. The girl one was a lot longer. Alright. Yay, clap. We did it. Woohoo. Yay. Yay. Woohoo. Girl got some tongue. Yeah. It's just... Oh. What was I... What just... Defend the ship. Yeah, yeah.
Just a few seconds.
We know. We know. Defend the ship. Damn Berserk Reapers. These are fucking... Put the fire on, Shep. Oh, that's Garrus. It's the fucking brutes. Fuck him up. I got you back. What the... Why do I keep glitching out of that? He's dead, right? Yeah, he is. Alright, we got credits. Always good. I think those used to be Batarians, right? You're dead, buddy. You're not hiding. Oh, shit. Nice roll. Nice roll. Nice practice. Okay. Nice grenade. You're dead, buddy. Well, the brutes technically used to be Krogans. Yeah, I can see how those would be Krogans. And not... Oh, shit. You're dead. The brutes look cool, though. The cannibals were Batarian. Oh, okay. That it? Are we good? No. Advancing. That's Edie. We gotta get to Cortez. We're on our way, buddy. Yeah, I hear you. Hold on. Let's go, team. You basically see a doctrine form of each oh, shit. Cortez, I'm getting shot, but I need you to do something your own. We basically see an indoctrinated form of each race in this game. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, Cortez, they're not even fucking looking at you, buddy. They're all looking over here. Nice try. Except one of the Quarians. Okay, I gotta see it. Alright, we're good. We're not good.
Okay, we're clear.
Ashley indoctrinated form was Mass Effect 1. Yeah, it definitely was. Now she's looking a little bit better. Not enough for me to really, why the fuck do I have this? She's all, these damn aliens are everywhere. Looking like a supermodel she is. She definitely had a glow up. I can't deny it.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan.
We're not choosing her though, so. Oh shit. Good shit, Edie.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Go underwater.
That being said, still not romancing her, no matter how pretty they make her. Amen.
Not saying it'll be easy, but I don't
Amen.
see any other options here, Commander.
Well, if that's what we have to do, then let's finish this.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
Why can't I just blow the door open?
Ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you.
I'd sooner romance the sex bot. I mean, I would romance her. Like, Edie's not a last option for me, you know what I'm saying? Edie is not the last option. You know? Like, let's not discount Edie here. Okay, where's the next one?
Another power cell for you,
Never a dull moment. Grab another.
I have to grab another.
But we'll hold them all.
Gonna go get the power cell. Appreciate you, Cortez. Oh! It's dropping. Keep him distracted, guys. Y'all want to see my power socket? Not discounting Edie at all, was just throwing shade at Ash. I feel you. I'm cool with that. Need another one, Cortez. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Open the door. Time to use the Triton. Bro used the whole ass ability on a husk. I had to get it out the way, you know? It was just... What just happened? Oh shit. Why did you skip Edie like that? Yo, what's going on with my guns? Yeah, fuck out of here. Got him. Got him. Yeah, watch who you're jumping at. Root has the hots for Edie. That's why he didn't hit her. True. Everyone does, to be fair.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back. Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Alright, on my way, Cortez. There we go. Love me some good power armor.
I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Fuck you, Garrus. Look at this mech suit. I'm saying, like, look at it. How can you be like, don't use it?
Testing comm link.
If anything, not using it is the crazy idea.
Here goes.
Having said that, me personally, I would not do this shit. Like, you couldn't catch me dead going purposefully under the ocean. You know? Like, there's just no way in hell you catching me doing this shit.
Looks good so far.
I know you hate mechs since Fortnite. Well, yeah, that too. And I also hate, I hate the ocean, like, being in the ocean. It just doesn't feel safe. I don't know what's down there. Like, look at this. We're just floating in the dark. I was kind of looking at big ocean water. Yeah, if I can't see the bottom, I prefer not to be in it. Like, what if a giant squid just came and ended our shit? Especially since we're reaching the ocean's depths. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And our light just broke. Yeah, there's just no way. This would actually be one of my greatest fears. Like, easily one of my greatest fears.
Not sure if you can read me up there.
Did they say probe?
Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems.
We're getting a probe? Haha. We do need that. Add to the fact the glass on the mech is cracked. Yeah. There's a lot that's wrong here.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back.
Which way am I supposed to go here?
Can't worry about that now.
Is this it? Please.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
We're diving further. Like, I don't know how much you're going to have to pay me to get in a mech suit with the glass crack to go dense. Yeah, like, I couldn't. Probing deeper.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
There's no way. Especially, like, look how far down we... Do we do it? We gotta go, don't we? Here we go. Or did I just kill myself?
Can't see anything just yet.
3,200 meters underwater? There's just no way. And they're showing this as there's no creatures or anything down here. Imagine, like, what's actually down here.
Found the probe. Seems intact.
Where?
I'm gonna keep moving.
Well, there is something down there. Yeah, I'd imagine so. We just keep going down? Yeah, there's just no way I'm doing this. There's no way. Okay, so we're going that way.
What is that?
Oh, you're right. There is something down here. Yo, Lakello, thank you for the follow. How are you? Did I say your name right? You mind if I call you Locke? Holy shit. Yo, what's up? Yeah, there's just no way. What are you doing in this situation? No, you can call me anything? Okay. There's no way, bro.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper.
No way, what? There's no way. I'm just... Like, what do you do? How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Chilling. How are you? What in the hell is it? It's Leviathan. We're 3,200 meters underwater in the ocean.
I thought you were a Reaper.
I'd probably shit my pants in this situation. I'm good. Just got out of class a bit ago. That's cool. Just gotta remember the fact that Leviathan is the name for the world-ending creature. True. Yeah, that's deep. Some sort of godlike hive mind fish. I was gonna be like, wait a minute.
What's happening?
And
your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us.
This is wild. It's less intimidating when he's talking through her. Well, yeah. It's when you're looking at his physical appearance.
Why aren't you?
That's what's crazy.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Is Leviathan a villain? He's supposed to be helping us fight the villains. But he doesn't want us looking for him. But we did anyway. We just found him. Morally gray.
In this cycle, the destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors, the Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Oh, he's one of those. Mm-hmm. God, this looks terrifying.
Our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall.
Considering that what the Leviathan has to do with this entire war, yeah, morally gray.
And they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race.
Yo.
To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations.
The voice is cool.
Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Whoa. Whoa. The Leviathan made the Reapers in it, betrayed them. Yo. Okay. So, we got a lot of questions here.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image.
That's crazy.
Reaper has the power to influence organics.
That's why I said morally gray.
Countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being
Have a good Lord, Gravity.
It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The solution, its tool.
Will it ever end?
Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for.
Do we find out what it's looking for? Because now I'm curious.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools.
Spoilers? Okay, don't spoil it. No spoiling.
Of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the
It's
price.
seeking Shep's meat rod.
There was no mistake.
You're right.
Still serves its purpose.
I think that means that we have to defend Liara and Miranda.
How did you remain
since they had it? Gotta plug that intelligence.
Not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy.
This is crazy.
Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
How'd the Reapers not figure that out?
Into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information.
Reaper's too big for them? I don't know. Like,
Life in the cosmos.
I guess they're just like, yeah, we killed him. Fuck him.
That searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before.
Never been completed.
Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
Damn.
You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
How the hell is Shepard getting back up? Now I'm thinking about it. That thing is fucking terrifying. Those things.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power.
We won't fight for your kind, boy. We're the apex race, even though we got our asses whooped.
They pay their tribute in blood.
Hell yeah, brother. Can someone throw me back up to the surface, please? Imagine this is where Shepard dies. That's what I'm saying. Like if they're like, no. And that's it. Game over. Again, why I said they're morally dubious. Isn't it bad to surface at this speed from the ocean? Right? Isn't that bad for your body? It is. Yeah, the pressure. That's what I'm thinking. Because the pressure, like, decreased. Shepard should have stayed in the mech. Dumbass. Oh, they're hugging.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Look at them. Hugs. Those Leviathan things could make an army of those things for us or something. That'd be cool. We need it. There's a husk on the ship, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We got a Reaper inbound.
Yeah, with Leviathan helping you, you get more indoctrination troops on your side. Hope that gave us a war asset. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see. Holy shit. It is one huge one. Yo, someone told me there was titties here. They lied to me. Yeah, no titties this episode. I don't know. Like this, just giant Leviathan sea monsters. You know how it is. We were just exploring one of my greatest fears.
He's freezing.
Edie should warm me up. They just one-tapped that Reaper. They did. Edie should warm me up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If I'm cold, Edie should do something about that. The ocean? Yeah.
We're lucky we got you back.
We went 3,200 meters under the ocean.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Like into the ocean. Got Cthulhu helping us.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found.
Fuck, I want to do that? I'd pass. Hard pass. You know what I'm saying? Hard pass for me.
But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Y'all see Namor down there? Not that we know of.
The history books.
This game made it seem like all there were Leviathans down there. But, you know. I don't know if you've seen that video on deep sea giganticism. That's one of the things I'm just not trying to experience it.
We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
Let's check our war assets after this one in our mail. Okay.
I'd say we got.
I'm not gonna lie. I grossly underestimated how good this DLC was. When I thought it was finished earlier, I was like, yeah, this DLC sucks. But man, did they prove me wrong there.
Had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is
Lore galore. The DLCs in this game have been crazy good.
Hack it out.
Crazy good. Like, very well done. I definitely think it's the second best DLC for 3 after the Citadel. Yeah, I haven't done the Citadel yet. Okay, so we got... Yo. It went up a lot. Yeah, so we got 400 Leviathan. We got some Alliance. Got Jack and her 25 people. Diana, you know what I'm saying? We got Diana. How is Diana even an asset? No clue. Maybe she's her ass. That's what I was gonna say. Maybe she's like She's here to help de-stress us, you know?
Yes, Commander.
That's all.
Because she got that exactly an asset. You know what I'm saying? Let's go see Diana. We ain't seen her in a little bit. Let's see what she got to say. Wrong place. I went the wrong way. My fault. No, I was going the right way. Maybe we got some good mail? God, I hope so.
Don't hear about the Reapers losing much. Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither do servers. If they did, Commander.
Barracks Bunny to boost troop morale. Exactly. You know, we got Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Krandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentient with firepower. Be careful out there and know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead, Bray. We're good. I miss Kelly. Yeah. You been making sure to talk to your squad after each mission? Yes. But I don't think they don't really have any dialogue after these DLCs and side quests. Kelly was so much better. By troop morale, you mean James. Yeah, fuck James. I hate him. Out here messing up the whole mood. Let's go see Liara. I do too. Yeah. Let's see what Liara's gonna say. Kelly tells you when to talk to people and tells you when to get mail 100% better.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Damn.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Okay. Yeah, nothing about Liara. You want something else so huge? I got you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my.
Ass and she jumped.
That's our victory anthem.
I didn't say,
agree.
Yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
I agree. So we got a weapon damage bonus. I think I like the DLC in this game better than 2. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for that? I think I like it. 2 only had 1 really good. Yeah, this game has 2. 3. Oh yeah, we haven't done the Citadel. So we've done 2 DLC this game. Let's go to the Citadel. Let's just knock these Citadel things out. This game's really good. Yeah, they're just taking up space and give some more war assets. Do we count DLC recruitment missions as actual DLCs? What do you mean? Like, when we get other companions and stuff? Those are DLC, right? That kind of counts. 71. Damn it. 100. 100. 100. 100. Like Kasmi, Zaid, and Javik? No, that's a feature in my mind. I mean, if they're not normally in the game, right? That's kind of a DLC, right? But fuck Zaid. I didn't like Zaid, to be honest. So that kind of costed me though.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Did you earn a level for Edie and Gary? I don't think so. Oh, I probably did. I think I did, so I can boost them all the way up again. I gotta see, because Shepard should have more. Let's just go to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
All the way up. Yeah, I should be able to. I think so. I should be able to boost them the rest of the way. I did get more points. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish. We're gonna have to finish boosting their power up. Maybe Thane or Ash want to talk there. Yeah, let's see. Ash isn't here anymore.
Hi again, Shepard. I'm flattered.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer.
Oh, we already talked about this. Sorry, Thane. We did that already. I'm not trying to have a repeat. Yeah, Ash isn't here anymore. Where the hell did Ash go? She's not on the ship.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We need to go. Earthly Obelisk. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Hilariously enough, you can actually leave Zaid to die in Mass Effect 2 if you want. I should have. But you can only do that if you did his recruitment mission after the suicide mission. Oh, I should have. Oh my god, I would have loved that. Find someone. So I just gotta keep just talking to people in the Citadel, basically, until I find somebody. We already talked to Thane on this level. Let's go to Purgatory. Zaid, I just... yeah, you can leave him to burn in the fiery. That'd have been great. So let's go talk to Arya and Officer James. Arya is at 2. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna talk and figure out where to leave all this other stuff. Okay. We pass. She's over here. This map, I like the upgrades they made with the point of interest.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I applied?
An army that's willing to fight dirty.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. See you later.
Whatever you say.
All right, so Arya's not it. All right, let's go talk to Officer James. Across the way.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
What'd you mean then?
Officer and James are two different characters.
None of them officers, just soldiers.
Are they? Oh, they are. You're right.
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why?
I don't know why I read that as one.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Don't know why raising a toast is a renegade action. Yeah, that feels weird. Doesn't it? Alright, where's the officer? Where is he? Where the hell? Oh, there he is.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for Bay D-20.
Okay, so we did that. Good.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our home field back from the United States.
Do I talk to him again or no? Alright, we're good. Alright, so we talked to Officer. Let's go to the next floor. Turn music down in settings, a bit loud. Got you. Better? Even as a Paragon, I raise a toast. Should we do that real quick? I don't mind. We have... Our Paragon's fairly good. I don't understand why that's a It's too late? Oh. I don't understand why that's a Renegade action. That's just kind of dumb. You know? That's just kind of dumb. Where's the fuck? There's the elevator. Next floor, yep.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Citadel embassies. Yes, like you're raising a toast to your fellow soldiers. Isn't that kind of you? Yeah, like that's the honorable thing. You know what I'm saying? So here we're at by 4, so we're going to talk to the diplomat in the terminal. Where's the diplomat? Diplomat?
Good morning.
Oh, hello, Nick.
Where's the diplomat? Not you. Other side.
Yes, his squad. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but
He doesn't. We know he doesn't.
please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
You're like, he doesn't. He does not read through the names.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Oso.
My reaction to Caden being killed.
returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's
You know, I hear some names in this game, and I'm just like, no way is that a real name.
If I find
I wonder how they come up with names.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrine.
There's the diplomat.
It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
You met Tipidus yet in this game? He's a secret NPC. Ah, fuck.
Wow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers.
You've met him, right, Skratsx? I'm not falling for that again.
I'll check O'Loon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
TikTok took that down.
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
Come on,
You
Kasumi.
had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Damn, Kasumi don't fuck with us. Okay. Yes, Chris, I was trying to trick Mr. 97. I was trying to get you to act like you knew. Oh. I'm just too skeptical now, you know? All right, let's go talk to... All right, let's go to 3. My bad. You know, I've been hit with too many of those where I'm too paranoid. Make a save before the Spectral Terminal? Why? Something crazy about to happen? I talked to every character in the game. I ain't falling for that. Let's go see Commander Bailey real quick.
It never rains.
Okay, same dialogue.
People are walking around.
Good luck.
It'll probably...
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Boring ass. Okay, Counselor Udina.
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status.
Udina ain't nobody like you. Yeah, we don't fuck with him.
True, the Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
Good for her.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service records.
Good for her, bro.
Herself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry.
How close?
Time. My schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Let's see. Do I got any other questions? No.
I should go.
See ya.
I'll be here.
Fuck off. Anything out here? Imagine if they made a show on Mass Effect akin to The Last of Us or The Witcher. I mean, it better be on HBO so we get the entire, all the scenes. You know what I'm saying? The only thing they have to rewrite is just make it a harem. You know? I'd be cool with that. As long as it's a harem. Okay, so why do I have to... What do I do? Never mind. Spectre level access codes can bypass... It wasn't what I expected. Okay. There you go. That was it?
Wow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
You didn't enable one thing?
Check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Yeah, I did. I did them all.
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up?
Where did that miss? Oh! We can buy shit here. Damn, this shit's expensive, huh?
You were working your way around to it.
Black Widow is amazing. One of those should have got you Gabby and Kenneth back. Okay. Black Widow is the best sniper on planet Earth. Is it only a one-shot sniper? Because if so, I don't really want it. I'll be honest with you. If it's not like the automatic one, like Indra, Typhoon is one of the guns for Garrus. 142K. I mean, I'll get it. But God. It is, but it does insane amount of damage. Ooh, I mean, we'll get it. 142? Ooh, my pockets. We'll come back for Black Widow. All right. I'm back. Welcome back. I'll come back. Now that I know I can buy them there, yeah, my pockets. Oh, my God. 142K? That's crazy. Yo. Enter the shooting range? No, I don't need to go in the shooting range right now. Yeah, Typhoon is the best assault rifle you can give Garrus. Okay. So remind me when I'm on the ship, I'll upgrade it too. Okay. So we went there. We talked to everybody here. Next floor. Black Widow's the best sniper rifle for Garrus? Oh, fuck. We're going to have to come back and buy it. Alright, I got to save up my credits. After we upgrade the AR, we got to save credits. We can't buy any other stupid shit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Okay. We got to save credits.
Now arriving at docking
You know.
bay E24.
That is some crazy, that's a crazy amount of money they want from us.
Wow. Oloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Khajiit. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Yeah, back on plus Garrus armor-piercing ammo is just going to kill everybody so quickly. Boo, financial responsibility art. Yeah, like, it's too realistic. Too realistic. I shouldn't have to be financially responsible. It's not right. I should be able to buy whatever I want. So now we need to... We did the terminal. Oh, we got to go to 4 for the next terminal. All right. Oh, Kelly's back. Let's go see what Kelly's doing. Also, you get more war assets if you don't bring Ashley back on the Normandy. So don't bring her? Will she live that way? If you want the extra... Oh, it's only 25?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in bay D24.
The upgrades you want for the Typhoon for Garrus are extended barrel and magazine clip. Okay. All right, we're at 96K. We can't buy any of that. We got to be responsible. We have no choice. Did you save the Arachnite Queen? Yes. Yeah. We did. Remember, we didn't kill her. We definitely did save her. You get war assets for that? Good job. Perfect. Yeah, because I remember we had the option to, but we didn't. We were too sad about Benenzia dying. Remember? We did the whole send-off. How are you? Pretty good. My throat hurts. I'm not going to lie. As soon as I'm done streaming, I don't think I'm saying like another word.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
For what, Kelly?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't
What?
mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything
Wow.
we knew about.
Wow.
I thought we were all on the
Whoa! Dom, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was it? Be careful when talking to Kelly. One wrong choice and it will go bad.
Let out, please.
Did you keep Melon's data? I don't know. I think so.
Hi.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you? How was stream? I love that emote. Squidward dancing. I love that. I love that. How was your stream? How'd it go? Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate y'all. What is Malon's data? Did I ever get that? And King, how will it go bad? Do I just keep doing Paragon? I don't want to mess this up. Welcome in, everybody. Really good here. Stream was fantastic. Just seen the time and realized I need to shoot out the door. So I'm streaming and dashing, but hope you're having a great one, bro. No, I appreciate you, Dom. Thank you. That was Morden's loyalty mission. I think I got it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Dom. Rating and dashing. It's all good. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. Much love. Much love. Shout out to Dom. Paragon Kelly. Okay.
Don't worry about it. You were there for me.
Much love to you, dude. Much love back.
Keeping a close eye on me.
Appreciate you.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Do you have anything else to say?
Refugees have no place to go.
No. Okay. Alrighty. Now we're going to 4 and 5. Let's go up here. Let's see. So let's talk to Garrus. I love the plankton emote. Yeah, if you yelled to her about that, she would commit holy. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, good thing we didn't do that.
We were promised. It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC.
And we're committed
Tell
to
him
Garrus
Garrus Vakarian would consider
Appreciate
a
you.
personal favor if
Yeah, thank God we didn't yell at her.
so these people don't stall.
That's a different playthrough. That's the Paragon, Renegade one. Yo, where's Garrus? I hear him, but I don't see him. Garrus. Garrus. Oh, you're right here. I guess I can't talk to Garrus. Yeah, I can't talk to Garrus. Okay, no problem. Let's go to the terminal. Terminal is this way. Here it is.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names.
Mm-hmm.
And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
We'll try.
Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Never liked the Hanar big creepy jellyfish.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Nostalgic, not dead.
Why'd she have to rub that in my face, bro? Jacob. You need 7,800 war assets to achieve the best ending. Okay. We'll get them. Why'd she have to rub Jacob, like, bruh? What does Jacob have that I don't? Is it my nose? Is she rejecting me for this nose? Doing all the DLC, you'll definitely get enough. I think we'll be good. She's definitely turning me down because of my nose size, bro. It's not right. It's just not right. How dare she? We need the terminal at the security checkpoint. All right. How dare she, bro? Like, you know, she's racist. Well, Jacob's also black. So man, just not right. When it comes time for the Krogan and Geth mission, you could guide him through in order if I'm not here. She also watches him do push-ups shirtless, so I mean, yeah, it's just fucked up, bro.
Here's the correspondence.
I could do that.
If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemendis. Soul name regarding
I could do that.
Kindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians.
She's noses. It's my nose size.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
I can definitely do that. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Too busy punching actual Reapers to do vanity push-ups. Exactly. Like, we were putting in work. Jacob was on the ship the entire game, with the exception of one mission. He was on the ship the whole game. How dare she? All right, next floor. Right? There's nothing else I need here? Yeah, next floor.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Like, how dare she? She just doesn't know who I am.
Docking bay D20.
I'm him. Everybody talks about Shepard. Nobody talks about boring-ass Jacob. Okay, so there's literally nobody to talk to up here. Absolutely nobody. So we need to... Okay, let's go back to the top, please. Oh, these are ones I have to do off the planet. Okay. Presidium embassies. I need to do that. If I wasn't here during Mass Effect 2 playthrough, all of his squad mates would have died. Yeah, probably. Kasumi is one of the only two women to deny and reject Shepard. It's just not fair, man. Kasumi and Edie should be in with us. How dare they? Okay, we need to go to Presidium embassies. Here we go. Presidium embassies, here we go. Let's go back down.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Kasumi and Samantha Trainer. Samantha Trainer.
Now arrive.
Oh, that's the new girl. That's Kelly's replacement. I bet you can't wait to unlock more systems to scan. Yeah. What a joy. What a joy that'll be. Love scanning. It's my favorite part of the game. So glad they put that in.
I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Alright, so nothing.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Man. We gotta get our money up. We're broke. We are broke as hell right now. So we need to look for... Let's talk to Liara. Can I just say there's one messed up convo happening in this area? Yeah, you talking about this one right here?
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure
I've listened to every time I pass them.
you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But
yeah.
Damn. First Mass Effect game you're actually spending money in. I know. Like, seriously, her husband's out fighting in the war and she hooks up with an Asari and turns lesbian. Rip that guy. It's just not right. It's not right. You know? And then it doesn't even seem like the relationship works. Did Liara have something else to say?
Hello, Shepard.
No, we already talked to her. Fuck all these bitches. Take some BBC up your ass instead of men who will betray you. Let's see. We don't want to talk to him. Who else are we talking to out here? Nobody. We just need to find evidence. Right? Why does it keep putting me to the embassies is where we need to go. We're the same, I admit. Another broke my heart. No, she. Good song. Good song. Love the reference, Legate. Good song. Where are the embassies? These are the commons. That song's been stuck in my head now. Good song. Love that reference. These are apartments, so we don't need to run that way. Where are the percent? Like, these are the commons. We need to go to the Presidium embassies. Right? Eventually in this game, you can meet Liara's father, given both her parents were sorry. Oh, we have to meet her dad. Oh, we have to be like, yo, we are in fact with another person as well as Liara, but I hope you can understand. You get it. You saw your wife. You know? Asaris don't have males, right? I have not met a single guy Asari. That's why I put quotes around it. Yeah. Okay, so we can do this one. He's somewhere around here. Presidium Commons. Because they're all female. Interesting. That is interesting. This is C-Sec. We've already been in here. Where is he over here? No. No, we can't buy more. We're broke. I already talked to him. Like, they try and claim, oh, they're not female, they're monogendered. Yeah, you make all the Asari look like that. I ain't buying it, BS. They're an all-female race, so just accept it. BioWare. If they were monogendered, they would look far more androgynous. Liara and Miranda meet each other. Dark Red starts playing. Yeah, I don't think they've actually met face-to-face, huh? Right? They haven't. There's two outcomes to those meeting. Oh, God. I don't know what we're going to do. I just hope she don't want to leave. Don't give me like, we need to keep them. You know? I feel like we've built a beautiful thing. Oh, I didn't mean to buy a drink. Either they tried to kill each other or we need the second option. You know?
I remember you. Shepard, right?
Damn, her voice is deep.
Fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena.
There's Liara's dad. Oh.
With the Reapers
Mom.
making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
Her voice sounds like those cigarette commercials.
I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Something bad's about to happen to me.
Yeah.
She used the barkeep in Ilium in 2.
Was her mother.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born.
Gotta walk the dog. All right.
This isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest.
Scrap Pack, I'm back. Welcome back, Alu.
And she's got
one who was arguing with Conrad. Oh!
Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now.
Her voice just really gives me cigarette commercial vibes.
Of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... Well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, it does, but given she's a barkeep, chances of her smoking too much is high. Very true.
Yeah. Well,
that is true.
See how that goes.
Okay, that was interesting. Like, hey, Liara, I met your dad.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
Dad, mom, whatever. Yeah.
I might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
There we go. We did good. Let's see how it's going. We got to be nosy. Oh, we got war assets for that.
You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
Asari was Bioware's excuse to make the one-stop shop race. Yeah.
To flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Gotta be nosy. Okay, that's it. Either that or someone at BioWare has a lesbian fetish. Or both. Or both, to be honest. Why does it keep going to the codex? Let's see. So we need evidence on Henner in the Presidium embassies. Not there. Find them or bring them to him in the Presidium Commons. Did I already find the heating units? I think I did. I just don't know who to deliver them to. That was an interesting family reunion that we just had, you know. But we did get some more. We did get some more war assets. So that's all that matters. Got them good assets. Their conversation is the best conversation in this game so far. I don't need that. Nothing here. Anybody? No. We already looked over here. All right. We need to go here. Looking for no. It was check map. What am I looking for? We talked to RN James. We talked to Thane. Just check every sector. There should be the info you're looking for. We gotta go see Bao. So Bao is on which floor is he at? He's on Citadel Embassies. All right, let's go to Citadel Embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
There we go. 2 Citadel.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So we need to go to 5. So he's over here. What's up, Bao?
Zamandus?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
No, it's getting stopped, my boy.
You're insane.
You're under arrest.
To endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have just uploaded.
Oh, God.
Wait, A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this.
Good job, Casimir.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait.
Oh, God.
Got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
Yo, Autumn, thanks for the follow. How are you?
To arrest her.
How are you?
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Kasumi died?
It was an honor to work with you, Shepard.
Great, you. I'm
When
pretty
the time
good.
comes, I'll be there to return the
I am pretty good.
with a few friends.
Wait a minute. Okay, just keep watching. Oh, because I was going to be like, no, that wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. Pretty good over here, Autumn. I appreciate you following.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
Oh, whew.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around.
There's actually 3 different outcomes to this side mission. Did we get the good one?
The nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working.
Yeah, you got the good one. Okay, perfect. So, Kasumi, we're not bringing Jacob aboard. You good with that? You know? Okay. How much money do we have? Do we have enough yet for the gun or no? If Kasumi wasn't here, whether you didn't recruit her or she died during the suicide mission, you would have had to make the choice to either save Bao or save the homeworld. Jeez. Yeah, we did good. We did good there. If only she didn't like Jacob, you know? If only. This is not where's the Spectre thing? Spectre is number 3. Let's see if we have enough money. We're about to drain the rest of our assets. If we do. Hey. Okay, yeah, we're going to the right place. Is there anything else I need to do here? No. Okay, we still can't do... Jesus. Alright, we gotta save up. So we need 118,000. Oh, my pockets. My pockets. But once we give that to Garrett, let's go upgrade the gun that we did buy for Garrus, and then we'll be good. There's also another outcome to this mission where if you did recruit Kasumi but she wasn't made loyal, she would actually die in the blast. Okay. We did good then. We definitely did good. Where's the... Wasn't there a... I guess it's not on this level.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's go to the Normandy dock, you know what I'm saying?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Let's go to Normandy. And then, any messages? Time to start selling space crack to get your money up. You know what it is. Intergalactic dealers. We're gonna need a little bit more than 20-something thousand because we gotta upgrade our weapon. Man, my pockets were hurting. Yeah, what's up, dog? Weapon upgrade. The one that we bought is Typhoon, right? That's the one I just bought. Right? I believe it was Typhoon. Damn, even its upgrades are... Yes, okay. Alright. We fully upgraded that. And then the weapon bench. I have to actually do a mission with them. Okay, hold on. We did that. Alright, I think we're good on money spent. Let's go up. It's time to become intergalactic drug lords. You know, we have no choice. So we need to... Barlavon has provided the location of the Shadow Broker forces trapped in the Skratsx system inside the Krogan DMZ. Okay, so let's do Barlavon. Krogan DMZ. Skratsx system. Let's see. Hopefully, I have the... Okay, let's leave. I'm literally just doing this just so I can do the weapon. Let me just see. Let me exit real quick. One more time. I don't know what everyone else's thoughts are on it, but am I the only one who thinks the Lair of the Shadow Broker should not have been a DLC mission, considering she becomes a Shadow Broker regardless of if you did the DLC or not? The only difference is whether Shepard knows or not. Yeah, that kind of feels like it shouldn't have been, if that's the case. I actually thought that she became the Shadow Broker just because of the DLC. Interesting. In the Skratsx system. Okay, Skratsx. I agree with you there. Yeah, even if you don't play the DLC or even have the DLC, she becomes a Shadow Broker regardless. So it's just like, yeah, why wasn't that in the base game? It should have been. Where's the Skratsx system at? Is it in this system? Let's see. I don't want to meet with them. I just need to find Skratsx. Alright, so it's not that. Where is... Let's see. Oh, that's Grissom. Never mind. We did this one. I don't know where the Skratsx system is. I don't think I can do that one yet. I don't seem to have it. Let's see. Scientists are searching for missing prototypes for biotic amplification. Search the Isamar Frontier for the components and then return them. Isamar Frontier? Where is that? Where's Isamar? I already did that. I found the components. So I just have to give it to him. Okay. Never mind. I did that yesterday. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot. My throat is killing me. I'm not gonna lie. It is hurting. Oh, we need the Krogans. Okay. So I'm gonna do this Krogan one tomorrow. And then we'll figure out all these. I have to do scanning off stream and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My throat's hurting. I gotta stop talking. So we're gonna wrap it up there for today. W stream. I appreciate y'all. This is fun. We got a lot done. We're slowly but surely making progress through the game, you know? Slowly but surely. There's the lo-fi coming through. Slowly but surely, we're making progress, and I appreciate y'all. Let's fucking go. We back. We need a... Welcome back. A raid target. Who we raiding today? Let me look. Let me see who's live. You epic ass stud? No, you. You are epic. My throat hurts. I gotta stop talking. It's hurting. I think we raid. No, you, Doc. It's you. Meek is on. Bet. We're gonna raid Meek. Meek stream's always a great time. How was the stream? It was good. We made a lot of progress. The only reason I'm stopping is because my throat is hurting. I gotta like take some medicine or something for it. You know, it was good though. It was really good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. You know, I appreciate everyone who came through. Thanks again to Dom for the raid. Kind of just waiting for the raid to pop up. Or I'll just do it here. Hold on. Let me go back. So we're going to raid Meek. Let's send the love over Meek's way. /raid Meek stream. All right. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to drink lots of tea, take medicine. We'll be good tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place, 10 a.m. Central. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate y'all. We're going to raid Meek. Everyone send love his way. And I'll see y'all. Bye.